I want music real quick. Closing in 2 days? What? Because of COVID or something? Probably. All right. Let's switch over. Say to my sombrero for now. So let's put some music on. There we go. You know, we'll restart the song. A little bit lower. Okay. Let me do this too. So I get everything ready. Check. Make sure this is okay. Bing, 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 bing. Let me do this too. Let me plug it in one more spot. Let me plug that there. And here's how we do this. Let me get to my thing. No idea, didn't ask. That sucks. Need Tales of Music? I have plenty of Tales of Music. Start here. There we go. Perfect. All right, we need to rename these tiers though. I don't like the names for them someone had set up. They found a nice template. So this is S tier. Let's do this together. This is S tier. S parentheses for Scott tier. But we have every character. We have every character for this. We'll do all the characters first together, or we could do separate. And I'll tell everyone how we're gonna do this. This is obviously A tier. If we need to add tiers and subtract tiers, we will definitely do it. It's a lot of characters, I know, right? Some of the characters we have to ixnay off the bat because they're other characters, but that's every Tales of character, believe it or not. So this is the B tier. All right. This is C tier. D tier. F tier. And then we can always add more or subtract more. All right, so we have S for Scott tier, A tier. Although that says, there we go. Yeah, so we're gonna add another one here immediately. No, go down. Red. Nah, it's gotta be ugly. Nah, we'll give it black. Gray. This will be super F tier. No. Okay, well. All right, this is goes down. This one should be like... There we go. There we go. I see. Well, you're gonna see everybody second. We have a lot of characters. Now we have to have one more tier for characters we don't really have. And when I say that, it means characters I really can't judge because, well, this tier will be not released in West tier. So this tier kind of doesn't matter. We're gonna get these characters in first. Give it a different color though. Let's give it a good color. Pink. Pink's a good color. Okay. All right. So that would include every Tales of Destiny 2 character. We'll start there. No, Chelsea goes here. No, she's fine. No, that's Mary. That's Mary. Just stay there. Okay. I gotta get better. Nope, that's Dan's sister. I gotta get that look at this. It's hard to see. We can do a shampoo list. I want to vote on no more tier list. All right. Okay. There it is. There's the Tales of Destiny 2 characters. We have to put these guys here. We can't really rank them because we haven't played those games. Some people have. Other people have not. So you guys go there. So that's Tales of Destiny 2. This is Tales of Symphonia. They had the villains too. That's the interesting thing. Those are all Tales of Symphonia. And then this is Tales of Rebirth, right? Starting here. Bye. Goodbye. I've not played Rebirth, so I can't comment on any of these characters. We're limiting a lot of characters on the bat. This is Tales and Cheer. Is that listed illegal here? All right, so we're limiting a lot of characters off the bat. But here's the deal. Let's slow this just a bit. Slow this just a bit. What other characters can we limit off the bat? I need to move this so I can see it. Then I'm not sure if you guys can see this correctly. Let me actually adjust it. Let me move this over here so I can see better. Transform. Edit transform. Let's get rid of this. That's much better. Now I can actually see the characters. It's hard to see on that monitor. That monitor is too small for this. Or big, I guess. This monitor's big. Spread this a little more out. There we go. So now when we scroll down and up, we're good. Sides are good. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I gotta get rid of those characters too, right? So this is Tales of Fantasia. We need to get rid of these characters. These three. Those two, because this is Deus, so that's the last boss. They go heroes to bosses or villains. If you see any more that need to get eliminated, let me know. Let's scroll through this. All right, so we were here. You guys should see my mouse too, right? No, that's actually not fixing Does it not pick up my mouse? Hold on. Should. Now it is. Okay. All right, so we were here. I don't know who this is. I think this is also gone. Can't tell what that is. Unless you know who it is, please let me know. Yeah. So then we have Legendaria characters here. Sentinel to... Yeah, and then the villains. Villain. Then Abyss. Abyss is here. Luke, Abyss. Why is he here? I don't know why. I don't know why the Emperor's on this list, but apparently he's on this list. And then this should be... These need to go. Because these are, whatchamacallit, the first mobile game, right? The DS game. And I don't know who they are, so... If I don't know who they are, they got to go on this list. We'll slowly eliminate a lot of these characters off the bat. Yeah, because we have to eliminate pretty much all of them until Vesperia. Because that was the next one we got. Which is right there. Okay, and then there's the Vesperia characters here. Actually, we can't play that. Alright, Vesperia characters are here. That's good. Villains. Okay. Then Tales of Hearts. Hearts we just played. They can stay in here too. Okay, they can all stay. Then this is Tales of Graces. They can all stay. Don't know who these three characters are. No, they're from Graces also. I know who they are. For Annis and Beryl. Well, I mean, this was kind of redone. Someone already had this done, technically, so we're going to keep them. And so, Zilia is here. Boom. Why do something when someone already had a template already made, right? Made my life easier. And that's Zilia. And Zilia 2. Zilia 2's here also. Because this is Lugger. This is Zilia 2. All through here. This is other Mila. I know, the smirk should be there. That's Zilia 2. So, this character right here, I think she's the boss of Zilia 2, if I remember correctly. I think she is. And then we have Taz Zesteria. Zesteria. Okay, and then Berseria right here. Booyah. Oh my god, they put the lizard guy in there too. Kamawana's gonna go on her own fucking tier of terribleness. Ugane. And then we need to remove mobile game characters. Celsius boss, that's what it is. And then we remove mobile game characters because mobile game characters don't count. Let's be fair here. Mobile game characters suck the big one. Nobody cares about mobile games. Which significantly cuts down this group here. Drag this. Drag this. Oh yeah, you know what? Those are Tales Symphonia 2 characters. I was actually wondering where they went. They're not in order then. No, this is Tales Symphonia 2. You're right. Now I need to remember every character from Tales Symphonia 2. Because this is yeah, you're right. I thought there'd be an order. Actually, you know what? Tales of Symphonia 2 doesn't count also. Actually, you know what? All Tales of Symphonia 2 characters can just go in Super F tier. Super F tier for all Tales of Symphonia 2 characters, which I believe is all the way up to here? Yeah. $17 expansions, yeah. Super F tier, because that's, what's his name? E. What's his name from Symphony 2? Edgy boy. All mobile characters go here. I don't know why Symphony 2 is not in order here, but it should have been. Fuck card and dream. Back and then forward and back. All right, so this is a big tier list right here. Characters we never got to play as, or mobile characters that no one gives two shits about. Now that significantly cuts down on a lot of characters. A lot of characters get cut off right there. I believe. Oh, I don't think there's any more characters from Symphony 2. I believe it ends at the animal. For our characters in Super F tier because of the Tales of Destiny 2. Not Tales of Destiny. It's Tales of Symphonia 2. And no one likes Tales of Symphonia 2. Let's be fair. Tales of Symphonia 2 sucks ass. They automatically get put in Super F tier. I know, but it's Super F tier immediately. It doesn't make a difference. Super F tier immediately. So here's how this works. We have a good amount of characters here. So, we're going to start doing these characters one by one. Here's where you guys come in. Why did Tales of Symphonia 2 exist? I have no idea. I'm going to pick where I think the character goes. And then you guys can vote. Not vote, but you guys can tell me if I should go up or down with it. Up or down with it. If you do not agree at the end, after me and Chad have decided where this character goes, I'll listen to you guys. If you feel like character needs to go up a tier or down a tier, or we need to make its own tier, and if you feel it needs to get, the character needs to get its own tier, like tier needs to get her own tier list to get it, then we'll put it there. But if you personally feel like you've been absolutely slighted by this character and that character does not belong in that tier, you can use this command. Do not use it now. If you use it now, you don't get any more. All right? You don't get any more. You get to use it now and every time we make another tier list. All right? It's called the no confidence tier command. Hold on. Let me spell it out to you guys so you guys... I'm make sure. Yeah, well, don't use your command now either. If you use your command now either, you're not going to be able to do it. But you know what? I'll pay attention to what everyone does. Make sure I'm spelling this correctly. Sometimes I have no confidence and I just spell confidence. Commands. So you can do a vote of no confidence. If you do a vote of no confidence, because I am Supreme Chancellor Palpascott, all right? She lighting out my fingers. If you do a vote of no confidence, you get one. Just one. Then we will go to vote. We will go to vote, and there will be 5 options to vote. You can vote for 2 above, 1 above where it already is, keep it where it's at, go below, or another, or 2 below from where it's at. All right? And then everybody will vote. Does that sound fair? I think that sounds fair. I might give everyone 2, but don't waste yours on characters. Like, if you really, really don't like a character, don't waste it on somebody that you don't think. God. Oh my God. All right? We'll go straight to vote. Fiddlesticks is S tier, of course. If I could put Fiddlesticks in S tier, I would. All right? I'm pretty sure everybody's where they need to be here. I don't recognize any of the rest of these characters. I'm pretty sure I got all the Rebirth characters and Tales of Destiny. I know the Tales of Destiny 2 characters very well, even though I won't put them on this list because of reasons. And this should be good. All right. So where do you guys want to start? What game do you guys want to start at? What game do you think is fair to start at? I think we should start at the beginning. Like Fantasia. I think we should start with the first character in the game. The first character in the series. I think that's fair. Which would be Cress here. Cress. Or Kless, whatever you want to call him. Right? Hold on. Actually, before I do this, let me move chat to someplace I can see it. Let me enlarge it too. I want to be able to see. I want to be able to see this. I gotta make sure chat's nice and big for me. Hold up. Cluster? Yeah, okay, so. Kless. Chat's here. Chat's right here. She looks a lot different without the hat, but she's right there. Kless. I feel like Kless or Cress, whatever you want to call him, whatever. I think it's Romanization, right? You want to do it, the R or the L. I feel like he's a good character, but he's really not. I don't consider him an A rank tier hero. I mean, he's just kind of there. I would put him. I'd put him B. He's a solid B. For all the characters in one game, then we go through one by one. I think if we go one by one, I'm not worried about time. I'm not worried about time, DX man. We got a lot of time. It's only 8 o'clock. If it gets like that, we'll fix it. Yeah, I feel you. If we get to later, I'll worry about it because we eliminated a lot of characters already. We eliminated at least 20, 30 characters already, at least, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so we already 33, 44. We were already limited like 50, 60 characters. So they're already off the board. I feel like this is good. What do you say? Wait, what do you say, Chad? Do you agree with my assessment here that the first main character in the game, Cress, is a solid B tier character? I don't feel like he was all that great in Fantasia. He's there. You know, you're allowed to agree at this point. And then I will give a countdown before, if anyone votes no confidence. Like I said, that's the command. You get 1. I might give a second to everybody if people are into it. All right, but I feel like this is a good spot for him. I think he's a B tier character. All right, next up is Mint. I'm gonna forget a lot of these characters' names. Mint's the first healer. She has a really weird design. But she's a pretty fun character. She's definitely not the star of Fantasia, I don't think. I would say maybe C or B. It's just the nurse's gown, I know, which is so weird because you find her locked up in a prison. We'll put her in C tier for now. With bazongas, yeah, she does have bazongas. C tier, maybe. I don't know if she's as good as Cress in that game. She's kind of quiet most of the game. As far as I remember. It's been a while since I played Fantasia, but, you know. And, you know, I need a list of actual... So I don't forget everyone's name. Actually, let me make sure it's not picking up a new tab. I gotta make sure OBS is not doing that when I do new tab. It does do that, okay. All right, let's do this. There, now it should have another tab that's not picked up on OBS. Good. All right. So I have something to look at in case of names and stuff like that. Also, let me do this real quick too. I have so many things open right now. It's kind of hard to see everything. There we go. What do you guys think with with Mint here? Mint, solid C tier. Agree? Disagree? Fantasia character is mostly a B or C in my opinion, so you won't get much argument from me. That's fair. Only recognize the sprites, not the portraits. That's fair too. I mean, I think if you a solid C, okay, we can do a solid C. All right. Next up is Chester. Chester. Cress's best friend, second playable character in the game, Archer, the only Archer in the game. I feel like Chester though, since you don't get him for a while, actually get to use them. You get to use them in the beginning, right? But you don't get to use them until like later in the game. I feel like Chester's a solid C. A solid C. Any disagreements? Yeah, because I feel like he's just not used enough. He's kind of just there at the end to be there. You know, he could probably be better. But, you know, I'm not a big fan of the archers. I think a solid C is good for him. He does do stupid stuff. It's hard to control him. It was Fantasia. It's the first one in the series. All right, next up. Hold up. Let me adjust this real quick. All right, next up we have Klaus. Klaus, whatever you want to call him. Let me get chat back real quick. Klaus, I like him. I put him on B tier. I put him on B tier. For this group of Fantasia characters, I feel like the Fantasia characters are okay. He's actually like the first character you get in the game that actually, you know, does decent stuff and, you know, you party and stuff. He's probably the most vocal character in all of Fantasia, outside of Arch, which we're gonna do next. So yeah. Any disagreements here? He likes the old man, even though he's like in his 20s. Yeah, he's one of those characters. I like his design. I like his hat. I like characters with hats. You guys know this at this point. I feel like that's a good spot. All right. Okay. No disagreements. Going once. Going twice. All right. He's set in the B tier. All right. Next up. A lot of people's personal favorite character. Arch, whatever you want to call her. I kind of want to put Arch in A tier. She may be the best character in Fantasia. B plus. So you guys think I should have a B plus? She's not A tier. We can always add a tier here. We can always add and subtract tiers. I can do A plus, B plus. I mean, her design's pretty cool. She got pink hair. She flies in a broom. She blows everything up. For the first powerful mage, even though she doesn't really cast spells unless you tell her to, because the AI was stupid back then. Chester, it's just Princess, just a perv, but he peeped on the girl. Yeah, I did. Too many tiers is too messy. It's also a little bit fun though. A tier. No disagreements here. Is it S tier or is it Scott tier? It's S for Scott tier. You got to be really good if you want to get the S for Scott tier. A cot tier. Also a horn dog, depending on the translation. Yeah. We shall never forget about the old I bet she fucks like a tiger line from the original D-Jap translation. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that translation. Yeah, unique A tier? Okay. All right, going once. Going twice. All right, there we go. All right, now we get to the other Fantasia characters. Hold on. So this is Suzu Fubashi. She's also a ninja. If it's believed to be correctly, she is a descendant of Sheena, which would make sense since I think they have the same last name, right? She'd be Sheena's descendant. Direct lineage, hard to tell. The PS, oh yeah, they definitely retranslated it. Same last name, yeah. I don't know if she'd be a direct descendant, but she's direct, like, you know, great-great-grandchild or anything like that, but she's definitely a descendant of Sheena. I think she's a solid C character. If you never messed around or learned a bit about her, she's not all that great. I think everybody has the same last name in that village, though. Or I could be wrong. It's Ninja Village. I think she's okay. She's nothing to write home about. I think she's kind of bland, especially in the original one. You know, eh. We gotta get rid of her. That's Rhodey. I forgot about Rhodey. We gotta get rid of Rhodey. You don't remember? She's just an NPC in the original. She's not part of the party in the original one. She's a party member in the PlayStation version though. I think C tier is fine, especially since she's only part of the second game. Is the quad S tier? That's fair. I don't think she can go above C because of that. I agree. All right, so C tier. Going once. Going twice. Okay, good. All right, I got rid of Rhodey because Rhodey is actually only. I know who Rhodey is, but she's technically not released in the West version of any of these things. I don't think she's playable in the PlayStation version. I think she's only playable in the Cross Edition remake that was bundled with. Yeah, so it's like a dungeon only game. So we'll just put Rhodey on not playable list. We'll remove her immediately. So that brings us to our first villain. Our first villain. Deus, whatever you want to call him. And the mighty, and would be maybe for the rest of the series, Indignation. It's the first actual like maybe voiced line on a fucking Super NES console. Deus Laser. I mean, there's a lot of things he came up with. Every Indignation is basically Deus's move from whatever. I think he looks fucking cool. He has cool hair. He's a cool villain. He's introduced immediately at the start of the game. I think he goes in the A-list. I think he absolutely goes in the A-list. He's really cool. Whenever you fight him in any kind of arena battle, he's actually really cool. Here's a cool note about most of the times you can fight him. And I think there's only 2 games where you can fight Deus. Vesperia is one of them, and then obviously outside of Fantasia. I forget the other one that he's in also. But if you hit him with Indignation, he dies immediately. He gets upset that he used his own move against him. He dies immediately. I know what happens with Vesperia. I think there's another arena game we can fight him too. He also has control over time. I think he's a solid A character. He doesn't look. He kind of looks almost the same-ish. He's got big flowing robes, floats over the ground. Long, beautiful blonde hair, sexy blonde hair. So A tier. A tier for Deus. Disagreements, agreements. Sorry, I'm looking at you guys here. I'm used to looking at you guys over here. This would be the Fantasia characters. The first technical 8 characters, right? 7 characters. I feel like that's solid. We'll give it one more chance. Here's your vote. Here's your chance for no confidence. If you don't like any of these characters in the spot, I'll give you another shot for it. Any of these characters, I'm going to count down from 5. If I don't say anything in chat, we're moving on to the next characters. We're moving on to Tales of Destiny. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Cool. That's set up for that. Now, on to the second hero of the series, Mr. Stan Aileron, or as people like to call him, Stan Airhead Ron. I like Stan. I like Stan a lot. He's an idiot. He's a himbo. He's 100% a himbo. Maybe one of the better characters. He's OG Country Bumpkin. Yeah. He likes to eat and sleep. He just does things because he has to. I think he gets tricked in a lot of stuff. I actually like him better than Cress. But I don't know if he deserves to go into A tier for characters. I think he belongs a solid B tier. Lots of himbos in the mid character. Yeah, there's a lot of himbos. I think he's a solid B tier character. I really want to play the Tales of Destiny PlayStation 2 version just to see what happens to him, or see what it does to him. I don't want to spoil anything for Tales of Destiny 2, the actual Tales of Destiny 2. But I do know what happens to him there. It's kind of a little disappointing. But Tales of Destiny 2 is over here. We're not gonna talk about Tales of Destiny 2. Lacking in smarts. I think a B. B's pretty good for him. I want to go refill my drink before we continue this. Also, what the fuck's playing right now? Oh, I know it's playing. I think that's a good character. Daimlos is kind of cool too. I like Daimlos as a character. 100%. Yeah. All right. Countdown. Countdown. I don't think anyone disagrees with this. 3, 2, 1. It stands a solid B tier. B tier. Next up, the female protagonist of Tales of Destiny, Rudy. Good evening, fun guy. It is very hot in New York City. It is very hot. I want to put Rudy at A tier. I like Rudy. I think she's stupid and she's funny. I love her interactions with Mary. I'd put Mary at A tier also when we get to Mary. Do we count a battle AI? If I counted her battle AI, she'd be in D tier. If I counted her as a battle contestant, you can count her any way you want. You can count all these characters any way you want. I don't care. I'd put Rudy at A tier. I like Rudy. She tricks everybody. She's kind of an idiot herself. She's not that smart, but she has a heart of gold. She's working for an orphanage, takes care of the kids. She's getting money for a real reason, not just to, steal money to be rich. I kind of like that. I like her interactions with Leon through most of Tales of Destiny. And she's also one of the characters that always, I like her look. I like her pirate look. It actually looks really cool. You can always put your 2 cents in no matter what, fun guy. I don't care if anyone puts the 2 cents in. If you're lurking out there, you want to put your 2 cents in, be my guest. By playing the character, though, you can. She does have really cool abilities when you do play her. Snipe air. She has Ice Tornado. She casts more than Philia does. How they play and raise. That's fine. If you know the characters, however you get to know the characters, that's perfectly fine. I'll put her in A tier. Anyone disagree? I like Rudy. Remember, you can vote no confidence now or at the end of each grouping. All right? Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. A tier it is. All right. Rudy's A tier. All right. Now we have Leon. Leon. The poster boy for maybe all the emo characters in all of Tales for that point forward. He is much beloved by pretty much all of Japan. I, however, don't like Leon. In fact, I'd probably put Leon on a D tier. Chatelier is the most annoying Swordian of all of them. We'll get to Vesperia. Vesperia's got a great cast. I'd put him a D tier. I don't like Leon. For some reason, this character looks suspiciously like Leon. I couldn't put my finger on it, but, it's possibly his long-lost brother or something like that. I don't know. Maybe. We'll put that character there. It's so controversial. Well, I mean, he is incredibly overrated. He's good in combat, though. Some fun facts about Leon. If you actually beat Leon in the first fight in Tales of Destiny, which you're supposed to lose to him, the game ends. The game gives you another kind of game over, which is kind of cool. It's an excellent kind of game over. Basically, it's an anti-cheat device. If you hacked or use the Game Shark, you fight him, you win, and the game gives you that Rudy, Stan, and Mary went on to be great thieves, and it gives you a game over. It's kind of cool. But I don't like Leon. Leon, D tier. What characters are the super F tier cut? That's Tales of Destiny 2. Not Tales of Destiny. I'm sorry, that's Tales of Symphonia 2. Super F tier. Tales of Symphonia 2 sucks. There'll be more super F tier cut. Super fun. No, super fun. He can't be higher than C. I would agree with that. But I'll give you guys a chance. Anyone disagree with this? D tier. D tier for Leon. Going once. Going twice. 3. All right. D tier. If you feel like you changed your mind, we have another shot at the end. Philia. I wish she was better at combat. She gets more love from the Tales of Destiny group or the Tales game series creators more than anyone else. I'd put Philia solid B. She's your classic nerdy girl. Glasses, clumsy. She is the spellcaster of the group, although, god damn it, she doesn't fucking cast any spells in that game. Her AI is fucking horrible. As we had fun with her the entire time, which she wouldn't cast more than like 5 spells over like 6 hours. Philly is a C. You say C tier? Higher. Metal says higher. She throws bombs. Yeah, she does have Philia bomb. She does have Identify. That's also useful. In terms of character development, Clemente is a perverted old man in a sword. She does have a huge sword. That's why I put her in B tier, right? A tier, I haven't played the PS2 version. See, everyone's like kind of in between here. This is maybe the first controversial one for people. I understand. I think B tier. I feel B tier. I feel B tier is appropriate. Like I said, if you disagree wholeheartedly with this, you're welcome to do no confident, and we can vote. If you want to start the vote, be my guest. Like I said, I'm gonna give everyone 2. I'm feeling nice. I'm gonna give everyone 2 for this whole list. But B tier. Agreements? I'm gonna give a countdown, 5 seconds. I do not want to become famous. I will ban you forever. Obviously, that guy wants to. He's voting for Philia. No higher than B. Yeah, I think B's fine. I'm gonna go countdown. 5, 4 for Philia. 3, 2, 1, 0. Philia, B tier. You know what I need to do? I forgot to do this too. I wanted to change the title of the stream. Hold up. Give me 1 second. I forgot to change the title of the stream real quick. I still have it on Shadow Hearts. And we'll get back to Shadow Hearts, I promise. Give me a second. Let me change the title of the stream. I want to change it to Tales of Tier List right now. Can't fucking see. Need notepad too. Give me a second. Sorry, it's hard to see sometimes. My monitor, that other monitor is so far away. I use it for games, obviously. One second. There we go. That's good. We can just do that. Booyah. And then I think that's good. Tales of Tier List, the ultimate Tales of game. You know what's but games. Oh, that's what we definitely need. We definitely need more whatchamacallit, Paradise Killer soundtrack for this little chill day right now. What's up, Ankylosaurus? Yes, big files is considered foul language by the bot. That's exactly why they always get pegged by it. All right, I think I updated the stream correctly. We're good. Let me get off this. All right, cool. Close that up a bit. Please never say that, otherwise you will get banned as well. Not banned, but it'll automatically erase everything. All right, cool. Back to this. All right, where were we? Check OBS. OBS looks good. Everything looks good in OBS? I think it does. Yeah, just making sure. All right, next up, Gar. Yeah, Woodrow, Gar. Gar. I feel like Gar is really cool at the start of the game. I don't feel like he's all that great. Although when he does get his Swordian, he's a little better. But I kind of want to keep him as an archer, but he can't use spells. He can't use spells and be an archer at the same time, which is super annoying. Like, you kind of want that distance character, but he's kind of in-betweenish. In terms of character, I mean, he's the king. He's the motherfucking king, right? He's the king of a fucking cold country, and I can't accept that. C character. Is the voicing cool? Is that, yeah. Nah, you did not miss much. We're working through that. I feel like he's a solid C. I don't know if I like Garo that much. Like, you have to kind of use him because you kind of get stuck using him because obviously you lose Leon, who's actually a better combatant. D for you. Denops is D. Oof. I don't think he can go higher than a C, though. I don't think he's B tier material. I don't think he's nowhere close to A material. Definitely not. I think he's solid C tier. I also need to get something to drink. God, I should have got something to drink. Kless not A tier. No. We put Kless B tier. I think he's a solid B tier hero. Definitely not the best. If you disagree, like I said, at the end of every single section, you guys can do exclamation point, no confidence. If you do that, you get to use it twice per stream, twice per tier list. All right, and then we will vote on that character you want moved. Just one character. All right, you can always do that. But if you use it, you can't use it again. I'm gonna use. Everyone gets 2, and then we vote up, down, left, up, directionals on the tier list. So if you missed it, it's fine. We'll get back to it. But after every grouping, we'll do it. All right. But Gar right now. Anyone disagree? I think C tier. I don't think he can go. I don't think he can go to B tier. He may be B or he may be B. Maybe. I think he's a solid C though. No better. Anyone disagree? Any other words? Eternal says D also. We should put him in D tier with Leon? He's better than Leon. He's better than Leon. Leon's D tier. Leon should maybe be F tier. But, you know, Leon's decent, at least sometimes. D is too low. I think D is too low. I think C is good. He bails you out of prison. That's true. He does bail you out of prison. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Booyah. All right, Mary. Oh, Mary. Mary's A tier. I'm sorry. And Beatrice somehow makes it to the F tier. Mary's one of the best characters in Tales of Destiny. 100% one of the best characters in Tales of Destiny. In fact, I would have maybe put her in S tier, but unfortunately, she's still optional. She's still technically an optional character. Her interactions are fucking hilarious. She also has a really sad story with her husband, which you have an option. What's really cool about Tales of Destiny is you have an option of saving her husband or not if you don't do certain things. But she's great. She's awesome, all-around great character. She's actually probably stronger than a lot of characters physically anyway. She doesn't get a Swordian. But you don't really need a Swordian. It's about character. It's not just about combat. Combat-wise, she has one of the better moves. She has Zan, right? Which I know I used a lot. I used to control her to get through the Tower of Daruga back in the day. Yeah, in terms of battle power, she's a lot stronger than a lot of the Swordian users. I'd actually use her over Gar. We used the Swordian users last time because I wanted to, but Mary's always the optional character I pick up. I feel like there's always 5 characters at the end of the game you need, plus one other, and Mary's definitely one of them. Yeah, I think Mary's A tier. I don't think she could be lower than B tier. I'm willing to put her B tier if people feel she needs to be B tier, but I feel like she's up there. She's right with Rudy. Her interactions with Rudy are spot on too. I kind of like her character. Good story. I would put her higher, but she's optional. I think she's A. 100%. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. 0. Moving on. Chelsea. I like Chelsea better than Gar. I think Chelsea's a solid B tier character. She's technically the only pure archer in the game. She's funny. For a kid character, she's 14, I think, right? 15. Maybe C tier. I could put her with Gar too. I like her interaction with her grandpa. I could see either one of this. She may be in between these. I think she's 14. She's a kid character though. Yeah, she's 14, so she's a kid character. Some issues. Outside of that, the optional characters are really weird. I know I like to choose Chelsea along just because Gar's along. She does rule the country when Gar's not there. I don't know if I could put her in B tier though. She doesn't have a lot of interactions outside of the very beginning of the story. I feel like maybe C tier. I like Chelsea, but I don't think I like her that much. I think she's a C also. Anyone else? C tier. I think C tier is fine for her. I'm willing to bend here. Who she likes? Yeah. She's also the quiz giver in Tales of Eternia. We learned that. She's also actually one of the quiz answers. Okay. All right. C tier. Going once. Going twice. 3 times. Good. What's his name? The Bard. Why can't I think of his name? Oh, we gotta look this up. Oh my God, what's his name? Carl, that's it. Carl joins you for one optional part of the game. He has some weird abilities. He's a C tier character. He's a solid C tier character in my opinion. No Swordian. His abilities are weird. Says it right there. Yeah, Carl is... I never pick up Carl. You have to take him for one point in the game. He's like a really crappy bard. C tier. He has kind of a story to him, but after that, you don't really need to pick him up. Yes? No? Agreed? Anyone else want to maybe feel like he's B or D tier? I mean, I can put him down. His weapon is his voice. Yeah, like most bards. C tier is fine. Okay. I think there's going to be a lot of characters in C tier. All right. 3, 2, 1. Okay. C tier it is. Bruiser Khan. Bruiser Khan. Beats the shit out of Stan when you first meet him. The only fist user in Destiny. Parmesan garlic potato chips. Yes. Ritz crackers. B tier. I like Khan. A tier. A tier if it was combat. I can't just judge in combat though. Character-wise, he kind of has nothing going for him. I would put B tier for Khan. I like his design. I gotta ball guys. I gotta go for the ball guys. You know, that's how it goes. Ball. He's amazing. I love him. But I don't think he deserves to be A tier. He's not A tier. He has no story to him. The only time he interacts with the story is basically when he beats the shit out of Stan. And he is also kind of a womanizer. He does make fun of Irene when you meet him in the arena. But he does apologize for it immediately. And he apologized to Stan too. So I'll let it slide. We just beat his ass in a eating competition in Eternia. I like his design though. I like the necklace. I like his characters. Major character being no Stan. I think B tier is fine for him. I'd put him in C tier maybe. If it wasn't for the fact that, like, I'd put him in A tier if he had more story to him. He doesn't. All right, Bruiser Khan. B tier. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, B tier it is. Hold on 1 second. Beating up Stan. Did this reset on me? These guys need to go into. It did reset on me. I thought I put you guys away already. I did. No, I put these guys away already. Yeah, I can't do the rebirth characters and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know why that reset on me right there. I already put those away. I know I did. Because we should be up at Tales of Eternia next. Can't judge characters we technically have never used or played. Not released in West Tier. Not released in West Tier or also gacha games. I don't care the gacha games either. Yeah, the gacha level. Anyway. All right, so that's Tales of Destiny. That's Tales of Destiny. Oh, no, Lilith. Where's Lilith? Lilith should be here, too. No, I moved Lilith. No, this is not. No, Lilith is not is actually released in the West. Sorry, Lilith. This is Stan's sister. Sorry, I almost put her somewhere she wasn't supposed to be. Triple S tier. Kind of want to put Lilith at A tier. It's just pretty funny when she's in the game. Some fun things about Lilith you may not know. You can use her in the original Tales of Destiny and the PlayStation version and the English version. And she has translated lines in the English version. She hits people with a ladle and a frying pan. Those are her attack moves. And she actually plays a lot like Stan, except minus the Swordian. Lilith also, obviously, is a dummied out character. You can get her weapons, and you can actually equip her. And like I said, if you have a Game Shark, you can put her back in. And she does have like interactions with the story. Unfortunately, that was because the translation was going on as while Tales of Destiny was being actually made in Japan. That's the reason why they were translated and just not put in. Obviously, at the end, they were dummied out when they realized they weren't going to use her. In Tales of Destiny 2, not Tales of Destiny 2, in Tales of Destiny, the PlayStation version, I believe you can control her. She is controllable and usable, 100%. I kind of like her. She's funny. She hits Stan to wake him up. And she makes Stan go all the way to the city to go buy a fish, right? Fish. I like that. You know, A tier or B plus. Any disagreements? No, yes. B tier? I mean, she is kind of an optional character. I could put a B tier, B plus. All right, I'll put a B plus. She has definitely more interaction than Khan has in the entire game. Not quite A. All right, that's fair. You know what? That's fair. I think it's hard to give an A tier to a secret character. We'll skip this one. We don't want to hear that one. Okay. All right. So that is Tales of Destiny. That's Tales of Destiny done. Eternia is up next. So look at our tier list so far. We have the crappy Tales of Symphonia characters in the Super F tier. Fantasia characters and Destiny characters are done. So if you disagree with any of these, you guys can do no confidence right now. Your last chance to decide whether or not you like where everybody is. Remember, this is the official one. After this, you can't argue anymore. All right? You can go back to the Fantasia characters. You want to no confidence it? I'm cool with that. We'll have a vote. I'll give you guys 10 seconds. What's the rationale behind Leon? Emo and annoying. I don't like him. He started the trend of the emo character long before the emo character was an emo character. Also, you know, you only get him half the game. You know, manipulated. You know, technically evil. Yeah. I would love to play Tales. I want to play Tales of Destiny in the PlayStation 2 version so I can learn more about him. He also has this mysterious, maybe half-brother. I don't know. They look awfully similar. I don't know if these two characters are this. You know, I couldn't tell because I'm pretty sure he's dead. But, you know, could possibly be somebody else. 10 seconds. I'm going to count down now. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Can't figure out the mask guy has. Me neither. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're solid right now. We're solid right now. Let's take a short break. I'm gonna get something to drink real quick, and I'll be right back. I want to fill my drink. I want to use the bathroom. Start thinking about the Eternia characters here, who we're playing now. Played a bit yesterday. Where these are fresh in our mind for everybody. But I like our tier list so far. Our tier list is looking pretty solid. Not many disagreements. I think we've all come to an understanding so far. But we'll be right back. And hang tight. I am back. Give me a second. Sorry, I forgot to mute my mic there real quick, but let's get the camera back. Check. Oh, good. There, we're good. We're good on that. Piano song at the very least. Yeah, true. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me get situated here. Let me see if I can make this better for myself. No Rebirth, no Destiny 2 characters. No characters that have released in the West. That's why we have a not released in West tier. Hold on. Eternia has no S tier for you. That's fair. Let me adjust this so I can see everyone better. I don't like chat being over there. Chat being over there is annoying for me. Okay. Yeah, just not released in the West. That's it. If there was an unofficial translation, I'd put it in there too. Like if we had the Tales of Destiny translation by now, I'd do it. Tales of Destiny 2. Just what happens to... It's not there yet. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go down. Tales of Eternia. Tales of Eternia. All right, we have Reed here. Reed, our hero of Tales of Eternia. I don't dislike Reed, and I don't like him that much. I feel like Reed is a solid B tier character. I think, yeah, he's solid B. He's not like super great, not super bad, not super annoying. At the start of the game, he's maybe... Let's lower this a little bit more. You know what? No, I want chill songs right now. I want chill songs.
To kill Chaos. Chaos has been waiting for us.
Deus is already done.
To kill Chaos. This is the shrine.
I want chill stuff right here.
We're here to kill.
He's
Chaos.
just there. Yeah, he's kind of there. At the end of the game, he kind of, decides to actually do stuff. Farah's more of a hero. He just follows along. At the end of the game, he comes into his own. I think he's a solid B. That's exactly what it is, Favor. That's what he does. He has good development toward the end. I think that's solid. I think B's perfect for him. I think maybe C. You can make a solid assessment for C, but I don't think you need to. The balance is restored. He complains a lot. He does. But Keel complains way more. He does complain a lot at the beginning. In fact, there's a few parts where he just says straight up he doesn't want to go. I think B tier is fine. I don't think he's bad though. I might put him in C. Personality too bland? I think so. But like I said, he doesn't really. He's not offensive. Not offensive, but he's not like. His character's not like, oh, oh, I don't want to be around this character. I can deal with it. He's all food, no action. He does like food. He does like food. C for average. A lot of people say B. A lot of people say C. I'm going to put him B. You're free to disagree with me. If you want to vote no confidence, you want him up and down, we'll vote. But I think B's better. I think he's a hero. He is the protagonist. Low B. Yeah, I want to maybe put some between B and C. But right now we're good with this. All right. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, B tier. All right, Farah Osted. A tier character. A tier character. Farah is easily A tier character. The only character that wants to help Merity right off the bat. She has a good heart. She has a little tragic backstory. Fist character. I love the Fist characters. You gotta love the Fist characters in Tales games. The best. She's also a healer, technically. So combat-wise, she's great. Does Kung Fu in a dress. Not even a dress. It's more like a huge sundress or a huge, like that kind of dress. Oh, Fatebreaker is a great song. Kelsey MVP, yeah, she's solid A. I don't think anyone could disagree with solid A. I don't know if she's S tier. No one's been S tier yet, but she's close. She may be the closest. We're gonna get to an S tier character very soon, though. I think. A tier, boom, up there. Any disagreements? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I think everyone agrees with A tier. Farah, great character. Do not dislike. Merity, the dance queen. S tier character. S tier character for Merity. Talk about not having an S tier character, and then I'm going to put in a character S tier character. And Merity is literally one of the best Tales characters. Way good. Way good. She dances. She has a cute pet. She's adorable. She can be mean if she wants to be mean. You will learn to like. She has great hair. She's just a nice kid. She has a tragic backstory. We just saw that she's the one that has to fight her mom at the end of the game. Easily S tier. Easily S tier in my opinion. Yeah, I mean she also fights with Quickie. One of the best casters in any Tales game, in my opinion. In combat, she's great. I there's nothing bad about Merity. She's great. Her voice actress is great too. Her voice actress is a great tier at time. Didn't care for her hair color. It's pink though. Like pink purple. Yeah, she is funny. She's a funny character too. Yeah, I think S tier. S tier for her. Some people say A tier, but I don't think you can't go any lower than A tier here. S tier. Right now, she's S for Scott tier. The Super F tier. Oh yeah, that's Super F tier. That's Tales of Symphonia 2 characters right now. There might be more characters added. In fact, the character coming up might be Super F tier right now also. Basically a mascot character, but person, yeah, she's good. Any disagreements? If you want to, you're going to have to no confidence this, because I'm not putting her any lower than this. I can't. Merity's too good. She's the best character. She's the best character in that game. She's the best character in one of the best Tales games. So if you want to no confidence this is maybe the one. But I'll give a 5-second countdown here for Merity. 5, 4.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, no confidence. You used your one no confidence. We will vote. We will vote. Hold up. Voting has begun. All right. Okay. Let's manage a poll here. New poll. So here's how it works. Well, she can't go up, obviously. Obviously, she... Merity placement. She can't go up. She can't go up, but she can go down. She can go down. So S tier, stay. She can go to A tier. Remember, you only get one. Only get one. Oh, I'll give you a second one if I feel everyone's been using it. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. Yeah, I said 2. You know what? I said 2. A tier. You can only use it wait an hour, though. That command's on cooldown for an hour. Down 1. B tier. So, like I said, she can't go up, so we're gonna do this. Down 2. So we're gonna have a three-person vote. She can stay at S tier. She can move down 1 to A tier, or move down to B tier if you feel B tier also. And I will give you guys 2 minutes to vote for Merity here. Let me do this real quick. Let me grab the poll from where's Stone Tip. I know that game's still playing. Now, hold on. Grab this real quick. Vote in chat. It's all anonymous voting. If you want to vote, all voting is anonymous right now. There we go. Let me put this here. Boom. And you need to vote. Vote now. Vote whoever holds your peace. There's no right or wrong voting. There's just whatever you like. Just whatever you like. Extra votes, 3 pixels, 3 points. Did I make him 3 points? Hold up. I didn't do that, did I?
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
Hold on, we'll redo this if I did that. Hold up. I don't think I did that. Oh, I did. I did have allow additional votes. My bad. Hold up. You did. You're right. Redo vote. Sorry. I don't know why that was quick, but I had it quick.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
All right, new vote. Well, she wouldn't have won. People probably also stacked the vote right there. I apologize. You're absolutely right, though. That wouldn't be a fair vote. I only do fair votes. Also, I'm not voting. I'm not voting in this. Just a heads up. But I will, if there's a tie-breaking vote that needs to be done, I'll make the tie-breaking vote. I am the Senate. All right? I am the Senate. Wish I could just shoot magical lightning bolts out of my hand, but I can't. I would if I could, though. Come on, the Sith are way cooler than the Jedi. We all know it. Had it suddenly go up to 7? People voted. People voted. You can vote anonymously right here. Yes, someone else can use the command in 1 hour. Of course they can. It's user blocked. It's user blocked, not globally blocked. So you have to wait 1 hour to use it again. I'll give you 2. No ballot stuff in this time. Just everyone likes Merity. She's a good character. S-tier character. She's amazing. Unlimited power. Exactly. A few seconds to vote for Merity here. Can I shoot lightning bolts? I mean, I can make lightning bolts if I just put like lightning right here, but I can't use the whiteboard on this scene right here, so it'll have to deal with this. There's good voting music right here too. Good voting music. It's embarrassing weird like that, yeah. Couple last seconds to get your votes in if you want to move her up or down. Nobody voted for B tier though. That's fair. Nobody voted S tier. She stays. The people have spoken. The people have spoken. And Merity stays in S tier. Boom. She stays in S tier. Moving on. Keel. Keel Zabil. Super F tier for Keel. Super F tier. In fact, he can go to the front of the super F tier. Right there. Oh, super F tier for Keel. Machias tier. We should have a Machias tier. Hold up. I agree with Dragon. Hold up. Let's add a new one down here. Machias tier. F minus tier. Keel's the Beal in a world of his own. Who the hell's Machias? Machias is basically what Keel becomes in another game. It's the F minus tier list. F minus tier. Keel is a super douche. He's a super douche. F tier. F tier character. I can't think of anything worse than him. He does get a little bit better, but he's not super F tier. He's not a terrible game. Oh yeah, no, it is spelled Machias. You're right. Oh, I spelled that wrong. You're right. I didn't realize that. It's spelled Machias. You're right. You're right. It's a fun guy. Takes way too long to redeem himself, and by then I think at that point Keel is terrible. And nobody wants to talk to Keel at that point. I easily replace him in combat if you work on Max a little bit. He doesn't do anything truly unforgivable. It's just annoying and bad the entire time. And he's also a dick to Merity the entire time. You know what? Like I said, he's Brainy Smurf. He's Brainy Smurf, and nobody likes Brainy Smurf. He's a dick a lot of the times. All right, 5 seconds for Keel here. I think he belongs in his own tier, Machias tier. Trust me, there's going to be other people that go there. But then Super F? Yes. Just barely. Just barely. Just barely. Just barely. Going 5 seconds for Machias. Or, I'm sorry, Keel. 5, 4, 3, 2... 1. Keel's a Beal. Machias tier. F minus tier. Congratulations. Ras. Ras is solid B. Maybe a B tier. Maybe B. I don't know where to put Ross here. It's exclusively for Symphonia 2. Merity's a saint. I know you can't mess with Merity. C or B. He has to be too above Leon. Well, I'm not. That's not my fault. That's not my choice. Ras. You get Ras for like 10 minutes. It's true, you do get Ras for 10 minutes, and he doesn't show up, but he does save you. He does save you. Saved us yesterday. I feel like he's more of a C tier character than a B tier. Like, I want to like him more. I wish he was part of the party more. If he actually joined your party at the end of the game, I'd probably like him better. But he does kind of question himself. I feel like C is more appropriate for him. Tragic Knight. Yeah, kind of a little Tragic Knight. He gets B blocked. I think he gets B blocked right here just because he's not in the story too much. That's just what it is. It's just he's not in the story enough. And when he is in the story, he's just there for half a minute and then he's gone. And maybe because Attorney has, you know, some sharp plot, but I feel like he's a C tier character. I think he needs to go C. C tier right there. I think 5 seconds. You're free to use no confidence if you want. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, C tier character rest. Max. Yeah. The man with the big gun who likes to say yeah and has an adorable pet. B tier. B tier for Max. I like Max. He wants to also take over the world. I mean, he's a good person. Kind of. Maybe. Ish. I mean, he doesn't have his S tier. Super pet bias at work. Yeah, he does have an adorable pet named Dee Dee, who's a good girl. Does not like pickles on her burger, by the way. Does not like pickles on her burger. B tier. I don't know if I could put him in A tier or S tier. As much as I like the whole stupidity act, he does also make you so you don't have to solve a puzzle. He busts open a door. Put Dee Dee in B. She could. Can possibly be dangerous. I know, right? I feel like he's a solid B. A lot of people say C. You want me to put him in C? I mean, I feel like all right, we can move him down. We can move Bax down, I guess. I'm okay with that. I like Max, but I'm okay with moving him down if you guys feel he needs to move down to C tier. I think he's better than Ras for sure. Best character in Tail C tier. C, I like him too. He was pretty useless in that boss fight. I didn't have any of his abilities though. His Aqua Spile is broken. It's broken as fuck. Alright, you know what? I'm okay with putting him C tier. He's in between. He's in between. We might have to make it in between B tier and C tier last year. In fact, maybe we need to do that. Maybe we need to add a row above. Maybe we need to add a B minus tier. Maybe we need this kind of tier. I feel like right here we need something here. Here's the first list. Yeah, for just all characters. Maybe we need to add this tier list for this stuff like this, and then put characters like Mint here. We'll adjust this real quick. Max here. Gar. Chelsea. Brass. What about this? Do you guys agree with this? I think a B minus tier would be okay here if we start putting it in. That changes everything. It doesn't change everything. He's not a girl worth fighting for. I feel like, because I C tier characters, I feel like these three are eh. C plus, no, there won't be a C plus tier. B minus. I follow college grading. There's no pluses. There's B, B minus, C, C minus. Grade point average wise, so a B minus would be like 2.5. A B would be 3. A is a 4. You know, no pluses, only minuses. Your college may be different, or your college would have done. There's pluses where I mean, there's every college is different. I don't recognize half the characters. They're the old characters. That's the reason why. I feel like this is a B minus tier might be necessary here. B sharp and C flat. Good thinking, fun guy. I feel like these are characters that are B minus tiers. They're not bad, but they're not B tier left. In fact, maybe I put Reed down here. No, I like B tier. I like B tier the way it is. All right, cool. Max going. We still need to vote for Max. Going once, going twice, going 3 times for Max. Max B minus. I think we needed that tier. Chat, not you guys, but chat. C character. She's not bad. She has a cool hat and she has a cool ship. She does have the Von Altia. She is the first character to give you the Von Altia. I don't think she's a DT character. I think she's a solid C tier. She's just there. She's also optional. She's not that great in combat. She does have one of the most annoying dungeons of all time, though. So maybe chat, and not you guys. Once again, her name is Chat. Needs to go there. I lost chat there for a second. Hold on. She did build a lot of crazy stuff. She did. C for the hat. Why not just turn B minus to C and D into D and F? Who are you planning on putting F tier in as it is? We'll see. We'll see what happens, Mel. We'll see what happens. They say unique. No, that dungeon was annoying. We're C tier. I think C's good. As long as I know it's here for every character. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind adding little minis like that. I think we needed something between B and C though. There's too much in between right there. All right, chat. Chat for chat. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think chat goes in there. Okay. This is Chanel. This is our second villain, or well, I guess we really didn't have a villain for. No, did we? Did I? No, this is this right here is whatchamacallit, isn't he? Shit. Why can't I never remember the villain for fucking Tales of Destiny? I know we forgot. I knew we forgot somebody. I don't remember what he looks like from that picture though. No, this is Daimlos. That's Daimlos right here. These are the Swordians, actually. Now I just realized this. I'm not going to rank the Swordians, though. Now that I think about it, I know what those characters were, right? Cronus is the real villain. Barbados, no. We could put Barbados in there. You know what I just realized? Hugo's still the end boss, yeah. I don't think Hugo's on this list, though. I don't see him. Hard to tell because I can't tell these characters from the top of my without looking at the picture. I have to match the picture. This is Hugo. That's Hugo. We need a villain for this is Hugo Gilchrist. I didn't realize that. Yeah, that's Hugo right there. Hugo, villain. Destiny, sorry, let's go back at the D tier with a shitty son. Yeah, I agree too. Hugo's not that great of a villain. In my opinion. He really isn't. Sorry, you know what? That's what I was like, wait a sec, we missing somebody from Destiny. Missing the villain. Hugo, I would say, is the villain more than Kronos, even though Kronos shows at the end. And the rest of these characters, we could do the Swordians real quick, too. I guess that's all the Swordians. I didn't realize that. That's my bad. We'll do those really quickly. That's my fault. You know, because I've never actually seen the picture of the Swordians. All right, Hugo goes in D tier. Daimlos. Sorry, this is Daimlos. Daimlos needs to go in B minus tier. Yeah, Cronus is on the list too. I'm gonna go pick him up in a second. I think Daimlos, we'll do these fast. There's a lot of people who don't know what these are. Daimlos is Stan Sordian. He does look like that, apparently. You only see the Sordians in the PS2 version, which I'm going through right now. I think of the Sordians, he's maybe the best. Maybe B tier with Stan. He's the only one that actually kind of matters. Let me go get the rest of these characters, too. Sorry, we need to do these fast. I apologize. That is my fault. I should have realized. This right here is Ignatius. Ignatius is probably D tier. The Trails tier list? No, there wasn't. We didn't do one of those. The pictures? I don't know if the pictures were. I mean, you talk to the Sordians in the game, of course. Yeah, not on this channel. He was gone most of the game. I think Ignatius needs to go in D tier. D tier right there. Easily. I'm not even gonna like, if you guys want to argue with me on that, that's fine. I'm going through these real fast. We need to fix this. That's why. It's important. I'm trying to figure out what these characters were, and I'm like, yeah. This is Eileen or Irene. Oh, shit. I realize now who all these characters were. They shouldn't be there. They need to be on this list. Irene. B- tier. Irene. Irene, you go on a date with Irene, which is hilarious. Probably the funniest part of the game. Yes. She has a huge crush on Stan, and then she turns out to be a villain also. Yeah. I'd put her B-. She's actually more of a villain than, I guess, Hugo was. I kind of like the whole date thing with Rudy and Mary following them. It's funny. We'll do a Trails one eventually. I'm gonna put her in B- tier. B- or C tier. Sorry, we're going through this real fast. I totally forgot these characters. Any arguments here? Any arguments on Eileen? You don't remember her? She does make an appearance in Tales of Eternia. She's the one that takes all my lenses. You'd say C? I'm gonna keep her. That's close enough. I think B tier. I like her a little more than that. I say B-. Let's look who else we got here. Sorry, we need to.
Every day's great at your Tunas.
I think this is Chatelier. I think it is. Yeah, this is Chatelier. D tier. Yeah, D tier for Chatelier. Right here, this is Chatelier. I think, right? Trying to match pictures. Gray hair. I'm pretty sure that's it. Chatelier, D-list with Leon because he's an asshole. 100%. Boom, right there. Atway and Clemente. Yeah, we gotta find Atway and Clemente. I gotta figure out. I think this is Clemente. But I'm putting pictures to things real quick. Yeah, this is Clemente. Yeah, that's Clemente. Clemente was the old man in Kronos. Clemente, perverted old man and a sword, but he was the leader of the Sordians. He was the leader of the Sordians. C tier for being a dirty old man. C tier for being a dirty old man. You don't get to go higher than that. He's not a bad person. He does make a funny joke at one point. He's also Phileas Sword, and he's huge and strong. I like it. C tier. I'm just realizing them. That's what's like trying to figure out who the characters at the end of that were. We'll get back to Shania's in a second. All right. And then we gotta find who the fuck is that white? I want to make sure these are exactly where they're supposed to be. I don't think Atwhite's on this list. Oh, no, she does have a picture. This is Atwhite. Atwhite. Last tier, yeah. Cronus is last. This is Atwhite right here. Blue hair. I like Atwhite. Atwhite's probably the best sorting that's not Daimlos. But not Daimlos level. Maybe I would put Atwhite B-. B- tier. She isn't as good as Rudy, but she kind of keeps Rudy in check. She keeps Rudy in check for most of the game. Although she does kind of spill the beans to Stan a few times. Which is actually pretty funny. Any disagreements there? Sorry, I'm trying to do this fast. Do 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 do. And then Kronos. Kronos. DT villain. Sorry, we'll get back to where I was. Totally, I was like, wait a second. We totally fucked up on the villains. F tier. Maybe F tier. Kronos is like, he shows up at the very end of the game. In fact, I didn't even realize that was Kronos at halftime because, you know, he shows up super end. I think Hugo's a better villain than him. Maybe F tier. He may not be our first F tier character. He just wants to destroy things. Destroy the world so he can make the new, whatever it was called, Flying Land. Yeah, I mean, I can't really... Not a good villain at all. Then again, Tales of Destiny was okay in terms of story sometimes. Issues. Definitely rushed at the end. F tier. Okay. All right, cool. We're cool with all those. Sorry, we had to do those fast. I apologize. We weren't meant to do those fast. But, Kronos equal Necron. Kind of like Necron from Final Fantasy 9. I would say that. Okay. All right, cool. All right. Now we figure out who those characters were. The rest of them are definitely... The rest of them I have no idea besides the Tales of Destiny 2 characters. I know the Rebirth characters. But... Okay, cool. Anyway. All right. Back to villains. Chazelle. Magic Empress Chazelle. B-? B- for Chazelle. I think she is a loving mom at one point in the game. She's taken over by obviously evil clouds, villains, stuff like that. She loves Belier. She loves her daughter. You get to play her at one point. We played her as yesterday. She does have really cool spells. She does have really cool spells to cast things.
Magic Emperor Galleon.
Nobody play that game. Yeah, Radiant Mythology. We're not going to do the PSP ones. We'll just keep them off for simplicity's sake. I like her. She's a really cool final boss, I think. She has a cool mechanic for a final boss, too. You do need to use the Aurora Wave at the end, otherwise you die. As for Scott tier, exactly, Baku. A for you for villain. She actually exists. Maybe we can move her up to B. I wouldn't mind her. She's definitely maybe more... She's not C tier. Not C tier character. I think she's not as good as Deos, and she's way better than Kronos and Hugo as a villain. She does summon a huge sword from the sky. She does. She does. Which you need to block, and you need to kill her with a Mystic Art. Yeah, you know what? I say B tier. She's a good character. Good build up. Yeah, I'm gonna give her a B tier. B tier for Chazelle. I think she's a solid B. She's not A. She's not Day S level. She didn't cause any memes yet. Yeah, she's a good mom. Good moms get good points. They go up the list for being good moms. What's up, Baku, by the way? Welcome to Tales of Tier List. All right, 5 seconds for Chazelle. 5, 4, 3, 2. Can you post an image without getting nuked? I will give you permission. Hold on. There you go. Now you can post a picture. All right, time for the game. Yeah, that's Chrono. Yeah, we were just playing it in September. Not September. In January. Kronos is weird. He's a bad character. Time for everybody's favorite dual-wielding sword idiot. Mr. Robin himself, Lloyd. Lloyd. All right, I don't like Lloyd all that much. I want to put him C. D tier. Man, like D. Go to D. I don't know if he's D tier. Lloyd's really kind of annoying. B, he's not bad. He's not great. That's the problem with Lloyd. S tier. No, he's not going to S tier. Lloyd is average, C tier. Battle-wise, like most OP main character. Yeah, he can be pretty OP. He's as bad as the other Lloyd. No. His actual character. Yeah, he actually kind of... The dual swords are cool. The Dwarven Vows. Symphonia's going to be tough characters, huh? I can put him a B-. I feel like maybe B- is more... He is a main character. He's not that bad of a main character. Like, there are worse main characters in the series. We're going to get to them soon. He doesn't drive the narrative. He doesn't for a while. He does make a lot of fucking stupid decisions, though. Let's be fair. And a lot of stupid decisions. I'm not a big fan of Lloyd. We discussed this. But to be fair, you know what it is with Lloyd? It's nostalgia for a lot of people. Well, see, all these characters that nobody knows, right, that we just went through, nobody knows them because no one played them. But I played all those games before I got a chance to play as Lloyd. It's dwarf discrimination. He's not a dwarf. He's a human. What happened to my music? Got muted. Okay. Saying C with nostalgia. I think B- is fair for Lloyd. I don't want to put him higher than B- though. Do you think he's a bottom tier hero? I think he is also. But I'm willing to, like I said, I want it to be our tier list, not my tier list. I'd put him in C tier. A lot of people say B-. I'm willing to stay there. But you can always no confident vote this. If you don't like where somebody is on this list, remember, everybody gets 2 no confident votes. 2. And then we vote on that character, up or down. So, I'm putting him at B-. If you don't like it, you're free to, fix anything. Vote no confidence. Remember, only 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Lloyd at B-. Lloyd at B-. That's fair. All right. Now for Colette. Colette. I think Colette is a solid B tier character. C. Ooh. Colette's tough. C. Everyone's like, C. Colette. Ooh, I like Colette sometimes. I like Colette because you have to name a bunch of puppies. Ooh, a lot of people saying C. We should move her down. Colette's B tier. Ooh. I knew this one was going to be tough for a lot of people, huh? The average is out to B-. We should bring her down by Lloyd. I think she's a better character than Lloyd is, though. Should we take a vote? No, you guys have to choose the vote. You have to use your command to vote. Otherwise, we'll be here all day. I'm feeling immortal for half the game. That's true, too. She's a D in your book. That's fair, also. Just chakrams. I like chakrams. Too tropey. She is cute, though. Savage is right. She is cute. She's endlessly optimistic. No confidence is a command. You need to do it yourself. You only get 2. So if you want to know confident anywhere where you have to do is run the countdown. She's an airhead. That's true. It's no confidence. Yes, no confidence. No, it should be no confidence. I forgot what I put. Now I forgot what I put. Yeah, no confidence. You have to do a no confidence vote. But like I said, Cut, you only get 1 or 2. You have to wait a whole hour before you get to another one. So do not use it willy-nilly because you're not going to be able to use it again. All right. So I'm going to put her at B-. If you guys don't like it, we're going to count down here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Oh, Rakuten, no, you spelled confidence wrong. I'll let you do it again. You got to input the command so you're on cooldown. It's no it's confidence. There's an I there.
No, that's wrong.
All right, cool. All right, Rakuten says we need to vote. All right. All right. No confidence. No confidence. I'm trying. I gave him a second chance. He had it right there. There's a delay. All right, we're voting. We're voting on Colette. Colette. New poll. All right, so Colette's right in the middle at B-. Colette spot. So there's going to be 5 votes. Pay attention to what you're looking for here. She can move up 2, she can move down 2, or she can stay where she is. So she's in the middle. So we're doing this in order. So the first one on the list is A tier. So it follows what we're looking. Hold on. B-. Stay. C tier. Down 1. D tier. Down 2. And you will have 2 minutes to vote for this. All right, vote is up. Vote is up. I will listen to good music here too. Oh, the rat took a great one. Lahi. Vote. Here's your voting. Like I said, I'm not voting in these, but if there's a tie vote, I'll make the tie-breaking vote. All voting is anonymous. Vote for who you think Colette should be. Ooh, a lot of people say C. She should go down 1, huh? Or oof. Lots of mixed on this, huh? D tier. That should be the bottom one. Should be D tier. Bottom one should be D tier. That's my bad. That's just a typo. I'm not gonna redo the vote. Last one it would be C. Would be D tier. Down 2. Down 2 would be down 2 spots. Put her in D tier. She belongs. It was close. Like I said, I'm not voting, but I will make a tie-breaking vote. We're coming close to the end here. Anyone out there wants to vote? Like I said, you're lurking out there. You can vote right here. There's a chance to vote without having to type anything. Just right above chat, drop down box, click the button. You're done. I can't see what you vote for. No one can see if you voted. It's all good. Oh! Oh, that last second vote. Oof. Oh, last second snipe to save it. Ooh, someone was waiting for the last second. That's dangerous, boys and girls. That's dangerous. All right, I am the Senate. I gotta make the deciding vote here. No, you guys can't make the. I have to make this vote. I don't feel like Colette is worse than Lloyd. I don't feel like she's worse than Lloyd. Colette needs to be B- tier in my opinion. I didn't rig anything. I didn't vote until now. I'm voting now. I'm telling you my vote now. So my vote goes to. She's in the B- tier. And when tie vote. That's what happens. Tie vote. I'm the Senate. I'm the tie-breaking vote, and I'm the vice president. I am the Senate. Scapa Palpatine. That's what they call me. Scapa Palpatine. Ugh, she's a C. Well, you got sniped. You got sniped. It happens. That's democracy in action right there, boys and girls. That's democracy. Sorry, it happens. Hail the Emperor. Jar Jar? You know, I could be Jar Jar. I like Jar Jar. Misa liked Jar Jar. There's a quote somewhere I said that. All right, moving down. Genius. Actually, let me do something real quick. Turn that off. Genus. He's about B- in my opinion. Right there with B tier. You want to put him up? I think he's better than Lloyd. I think he's better than Lloyd too. Maybe I could see B tier. Genus is totally an F. He's the only caster in the own game. He does use cups and balls for attacks. True. Genus 100 F tier. Oof. At least he can actually cast things. Yeah. Just not crossbow Lloyd. Secretly evil. We'll get to Rain. Rain's next. Right now we're deciding Genus. B tier. B-. I feel like he's a B-. I don't think he's that much. I think he's better than Lloyd. I think he's right around the same level as Colette. Like, I see the whole thing is I don't have a lot of nostalgia for the Symphonia characters like you guys probably do. I just don't. I like them, but I don't think they're the best. Though I said Reen? No. Genus. Consider them ranking inside the tiers too. I mean, that might get tough. I don't want to go too far into that. I think just putting them in the rankings like that. I mean, we could very easily do something like this. I mean, we could. I actually think they're pretty kind of ranked the way I'd put them anyway. I think they're actually perfectly ranked the way I'd put them. Or we'd like that. We'd be forever if we did that. The Lloyds need to be bumped down to Colette. But Lloyd's, you guys can vote no confidence on Lloyd. You guys can still vote no confidence on Lloyd. Use it if you feel like you need to. Save for the end of a bit of cleanup, yeah. General popularity, guys. I think it's nostalgia, man. Nostalgia. People.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, the X-Men votes no confidence. Who are we voting no confidence on, though? On Lloyd? You have two. Lloyd. Okay, we're voting no confidence on Lloyd. Symphony's overrated. I agree to an extent. All right, Lloyd spot. I'm going to leave Genus at B. We'll Lloyd spot. The game's afoot. Lloyd spot. All right. We can move up 2. We can move down 2. So A tier. This could backfire too. What's the song? This is Atrocious Raid. This is the song that plays at the beginning of Cold Steel 1. Probably the best song in Cold Steel. There's also the super arranged version which plays in Cold Steel 4, which is fucking amazing. Down 2. Down 2. All right. Vote for Lloyd. The vote for Lloyd is on. Yeah, it's when the game just starts. When you start a media race. When they're in Grelia Fortress. It plays in Grelia Fortress when you get there too. But this is for Lloyd. Vote for Lloyd. Should Lloyd stay where he is? B- tier. Or should he go up or down? Voting for Lloyd right now. Lloyd. I don't know. I think Lloyd go lower. But, you know, I don't really mind too much. Like, I'm not a Lloyd hater. He's also not the best hero for me. I don't think he's as good as Stan, Kless, or Reed. It's split vote. I think it was pretty split when we first put him there. There's no next command drag. Some people voted for him to go up too. Still about a minute left on Lloyd's vote. Yeah, Siren at home. Yeah. Oh God. Don't remind me. Is that Yuri? No, Yuri is not. We haven't got to Vesperia yet. We haven't even got to Vesperia yet. We're at Symphonia. We're going in order. Yuri's probably going to go high. Everybody likes Yuri. I like Yuri. Ooh, lots of votes for Stan. Got about maybe like 10, 15 seconds left. This is going to be a tough vote. See what happens. Do I have to make another decision here? Or is it going to be another? Those last second snipes. You guys are really good at this. You guys are really, really good at this. All right, I got to make a decision here, huh? I got to make the decision for Lloyd. Lloyd, my boy. Lloyd, you're not as good as Trails Lloyd. You wish you could be. I'm going to have to vote to put Lloyd down. I'd put Lloyd at C tier. I'm gonna vote down. Sorry, I'm with the downers. I'm with the downers in this. Third problem. He's gotta go down. He's gotta go down. Sorry, Lloyd. Lloyd goes to C tier. Mr. Two Swords are stronger than one sword goes to C tier. He's not that good.
Nothing of value was lost.
Nothing of value was lost. What's up, kid? All right, that's it. Don't throw away your vote. No, crossbow Lloyd would be a lot higher. All right, C tier for Lloyd. All right, C tier for Lloyd. That's where he stays. He's locked in. Once we vote for a lock-in for that, he's locked in. So Merity's locked in. Lloyd's locked in. You can't re-vote for them. Heads up. Once we've had a vote like that, they're locked in. Now it's safe to put Genus in B-. Yeah, I guess. I would maybe put him there. We haven't finished with Genus yet. And Colette. Colette's locked in too. Sorry, yeah. Colette's locked in also. Colette is locked in also there. All right, I'm going to put Genus in B-. Going 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, Genus B-. Moving on. Rain. The beautiful, beautiful teacher, Rain. B tier. A. Ooh, A tier. She carries. She does carry. Yeah, maybe I'd put her in A tier. I could definitely see A Rain as A tier. I like her character. I love when she gets excited about all the stuff like that. That little, oh my God, A tier. She's also hot. I agree. She's hot for teacher. S tier? No. Rain's not S tier. S tier is reserved for like stupid high characters. Stupid high characters. You got to be really good. Play the game without Rain. I have. I played Kratos as a healer and Zeus as a healer. You can do it. 100%. 100% you can. In fact, you can't use Rain for a lot of the game anyway. Merit is the only S tier? No. There's some other characters that need to go S tier. There's some other characters, I think, in my opinion, what I think is going to go S tier. I think Velvet's going to go S tier. I think Aizen's going to go S tier. Aizen's a great fucking character. That's my opinion. Jade's going to go S tier. Jade has to go S tier also. Yuri might be A tier. S tier, yeah, Jade's got there's some characters need to go S tier still. But we'll get to those. We're still working on Rain. A tier? A tier, everybody? I don't hear any no's or yeses on this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A tier for Rain. I like it. I'm okay with that. Kratos. B tier? Question mark? B minus? D. Gavin does not like Symphonia. He's all right. He's one of your favorites. S tier. I don't think he's S tier list. I don't think Kratos is S tier list, unfortunately. I think Beer's fine for Kratos. I like his story. I like his voice actor. His voice actor's great. I do take that into account. Both his Japanese voice acting and his English voice acting, both great. We just heard those. They're great. I chose Kratos originally in my first playthrough over Zelos. I used Kratos the rest of the game. I like Kratos. I put him in B tier. It's complicated, and complicated sometimes good. He's not too complicated. You do have one for Ace Symphony. Okay, that's fair. I just noticed it. I'm noticing trends. They eliminate the highest and lowest judges score. We're doing the same here too, kind of. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of doing. I'm being fair as fair can be. I'm a swimmer. I've judged. I used to be. I used to do whatchamacallit too, officiating. I know that works. B tier. I'm okay with B. B tier for Kratos. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Sold. Kratos B tier. Okay. No one has issue with that. Sheena. Big boobs Sheena. C tier? A. Nah, maybe B minus. Should be high on the B minus tier. Double T tier. A. Everyone's like A. A for Sheena. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know if I like Sheena that much. Who's Sheena even? I think she's a B. I think maybe she should be B minus. I don't know if she's A tier. She really isn't that great of a character. She got boobies. Does that count? I guess that counts for something. But the plot. Sheena is an important character to the story, though. It's true. She gets a minus for liking Zelos. She only summoned an overlimit, but then again, that's kind of her Mystic card anyway. B minus is fine for Sheena's plot. I like B minus for her. I think she's important. Obviously, I can't put her with her descendant. Like, this is wrong. Putting them together right here, especially since Suzu is like not that great of a character, feels wrong. That feels wrong. I can't put her in C tier. Her descendant is way better than her. She is way better than that. She's also a main character. Also a summoner, one of the only summoners. D tier. No, not D tier. She's definitely not D tier. I'm gonna put me B minus. I feel like that's. She's not A. I'm sorry, boys and girls. She's not A tier. And she's not C tier. I don't think she's C tier. I think she has to be B minus or B. I'm willing to bump her up. I don't think she's better than Mint. She's not better than Genus. I think they're all on the same level right here. We can put these characters up here, though, I think. Clean it up just a bit. B? I mean, I'm going to go B minus here. I feel like that's the general mix around here for Sheena. Volt's power. I mean, it's tough. She's tough. I'm going to put B-. If you want to vote no confidence for Sheena, you like Sheena a lot, you want to see if she can move up or down, be my guess. You got 2 of them. I'm going to go 5 seconds, though. 5, 4, 3. There'll be another shot at the end of Symphonia. 1, 0. B-. Sheena. I think Sheena B-. Zelos. Zelos. Womanizing Zelos. I think Zelos got to go in the C tier. He's not D tier. He does redeem himself. A. Ooh, no, I don't think A tier. Sorry, Kasumi. I don't know if Zelos A tier. Traitor tier. He is a traitor. F. I don't know if he's better than Lloyd, but he's a traitor. But he does redeem himself. You can kill Zelos. You can kill Zelos. You can literally have him die and never come back. But that is not the canon route. D, because he redeems himself a little bit. I think C tier is fine for Zelos. He is a good character in combat. I don't know if he's as bad as Leon. He's not a traitor like Leon. The D tier is like for traitors and stuff. He's not. I don't think he's B. I think he's solid C. You killed. So did I. I told you I chose Kronos the first time I played the game. I feel like he's a solid. I don't like the womanizing stuff. He also has one of the most disgusting gimmicks in the game where you can talk to all the ladies and get a title for him. Richard the Cast Robot said yes. F tier. He's not F tier. The F tier is for terrible characters. I feel like he's not as good as Lloyd. In fact, I put him down. If I had to adjust him, he'd probably be like here on the C tier list. Low-ish. Yeah, I feel like that's good. You want to disagree with me? You can vote. Like I said, this has been pretty democratic so far. Leon Zelos, that's fair. Everyone's opinion is valid here. I want it to be our list. Still a traitor. Sorry, I'm good. You got to vote for that one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zelos. C tier. C tier, Zelos. Persea. Persea might be an A tier character. Especially if you do a side quest. Although, it's tough. She's not S tier. She's not at Merity's level. I like she doesn't stay a soulless zombie the rest of the game. She does have some interactions. Her side quest, if you do a side quest with her friends that are not older than her, she's actually really good. It's pretty hard. I'd say it's A. A lot of people say A. Riven does not spin. Her hammer axe thing, yeah. I like hammer axe characters. Kind of tragic. Combat does not make it the character. You're right, Papyrus. I agree. But I feel like in terms of character story development, A? A, yeah. I feel like a lot of people say A. I'm going to keep her at A. I don't think she's a B character. If she was B, she'd be really high B. Once she starts showing emotion, she's really nice. I agree. Until then, she's like, yeah. She's good for combat. I think the general consensus here is A for Seiya. All right. Counting down for Persea. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Persea. A tier. I'm okay with this. Regal. I think Regal's a solid B- character. C. I think he's better than Lloyd. He's really cool in combat. Uses his legs. Look, Ma, no hands. Yeah, B or B-. He'd be up here if he was in the B-, maybe past Sheena. Absolutely better than Lloyd. Yeah, I don't know by much though. I think B- is a good spot for him. This Danganronpa music is fucking dope. Yeah, I don't feel like Regal. He also, you know, yeah, B-. I feel like he's not that great of a character. He's better than, yeah, he's better than Sheena. I'm gonna go B-. You're free to if you want to disagree with me here. It looks like a bell curve. It must be true. It kind of is. Most characters end up as average. It's true. Running Danger characters when Steph wants to do Danger Rapper 3, we'll do that. I'll let her rank all this stuff. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Regal. I'm okay with Regal being right there. Okay, B-. When is that? Whenever Steph has time, she wants to do it. Our next villain. We got a couple villains for... I might get rid of some of these villains. There's way too many for Symphonia. Mythos. Mythos is our villain. Our villain. Mythos. I fucking hate him. D tier. But sometimes you gotta hate a good villain. Straight F. Oof. Mythos is a piece of shit. He'd be low D. F. Everyone's saying F. I should put him in F. I should put him with Kronos. He's spoiled brat. Yeah. He's not even a good villain. I agree he's not a good villain. F. I'm okay with F. F's good for, you know, Mythos. Go right to fucking F tier. Be gone with you. I think that's kind of we have a consensus here. He's an F villain. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Nothing redeeming. F tier. Bye, Mythos. I might get some of the Mustache Man. Oh my god. Now I can't remember his name. I'm okay with ranking Mustache Guy. What's his name? Since he's actually part of the story. Yuan. Yeah. Yuan. C tier. Maybe D. I don't know. He's got a crappy mustache. Kind of helps out when he needs to. Part of the story. Yeah, I feel C tier is good. He doesn't have his mustache in this picture, but he has it in the game. Terrible. All right, C. I think C's good. I think C's good for 1. He's low C. He'd probably be above Clemente. Right around Zealous'. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, he's C tier. Now for Mythos' sister. Mythos' sister. Now I can't remember her name. Why? We just played this game and I still can't remember her name. What is it? Martel. Sorry, Martel. Yeah, of course, Bertrand Martel. We just played this and I can't remember her name. Martel. B tier, B-. She's a good person. Apparently she gets fleshed out more in... There's an anime. There's something with Kronos, and everyone else. She was a victim. She was a victim. She's only in the game at the end, but she does have... if I'm not mistaken, there's like an anime short or whatever with her, Kratos, Mythos, and Yuan when they were traveling doing this stuff originally. Probably skip her. No, I don't want to skip her because she's part of the story. It's Church of Martel. Maybe C tier then. I'd put her with C with Yuan then. I think that's fair. I think she's not high. But I think she's part of the story, so she has to be part of there. I think C tier is fine. She's not D tier. Now for our first 5. Sorry, countdown for that. I think it's fine. C's good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, time for our first mascot character. First mascot character, which I can't even remember the name of. It's also blanking on me. But he's adorable. Stuff with C. What is it? Corrin. Corrin sacrifices himself. Corrin's adorable. And he has a tragic little backstory. He gets experiments on. Maybe B tier. Maybe B tier for Corrin. Corrin's pretty cool. I can't be mad at he got experimented on. He does become reborn. He sacrifices himself for Sheena. Better character than Sheena, that's for sure. He's adorable. He's a dog cat of some kinds of summon. Corin was a good boy. And good boys go up. Good boys go, they get good boy points. He's the good boy points. I feel for Corin. Our first mascot character. Okay, now we have we have all the stupid Foresight. Foresight. I'm gonna go do these fast. D tier. Asshole with the experiments. Also maybe D tier. Farrah's A tier. Yeah, A tier. Noishi's not on this list, you know. Noishi's not on here, you're right. I'm gonna do these fast. I'm gonna lump them all together. I don't even remember who this is. Who is this? That does not match up with my slick back white hair. Slick back white hair? I don't know either. Who is this? Kavar? Is it Kavar? He must be one of the general guys. It's Kavar. Yeah, I'm gonna put all these guys in D tier. They suck. Quickie isn't on here either, it's true. Oh, the one with the shoulder pads. Okay. All right, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think they all go in D tier. You guys have any problems with that? Yeah, they should have been made with tool test, but I know where they are. Quickie would be S tier. Of course he would. You know what is this? This is a tier of tier. I told you we're doing Tales of Tier list today. I'm just putting them all in D tier. They're not F tier. They're not with Mythos. They're better villains than Mythos. There's way too many bit villains in Symphonia. Yeah, that's the problem. 100% agreed. If I had to order them, arm guy in the front. Experiment arm guy. Yeah, this way. You guys have any? I'm gonna put them all in D tier. I don't think they were great villains. Forgettable for most part. The only one that's obviously is Yuan, and yeah, I think that's fair. I'm looking at it right now. They deserve their own tier. They don't deserve to go to the F tier though. A Who tier would be perfect. Meh, that's what D tier is though. D tier is meh. That's what D tier is. Meh. It's meh. You're meh. You're meh. Get out of here. Go away. The game could have been done without you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Booyah. That means we're done with Symphonia. Symphonia is done. Let's look at our tier list so far. I kind of agree with this. I like this so far. This looks pretty good. I really don't have any kind of disagreements or, changes I would make. I like the changes you guys chose. I will give you 10 seconds if anyone wants to vote no confidence on any of the characters that we've placed so far. Give me 10 seconds right now. You feel like somebody should be go up or down? I'll give you. You get two. Remember, you get 2 no confidence chances. That's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, we're cool now. All right. Feel bad for Keely's under a guy who's literally destroyed the world for selfish reasons. I mean, Keely's an asshole. Didn't even see Keely. He's got his Maki's tier. He's F tier. Maybe we should not have ordered them in each tier. Makes it hard to find out who just placed. What do you mean? I'm sorry, I'm confused. Oh, who was just placed in the? Yeah. I'll fix it at the end. I'm gonna start doing that, Drag. I get you. I shouldn't move them around until we just place them. I'll do that for the. I think everyone knows the Symphonia characters, though. You could vote for when I go to the last vote. When we do that, you can vote for any character that's on the list, even not Symphonia characters. Where's the genocidal maniac? Well, yeah. My mouse. What the fuck? Caught it. Hold up. Let me fix my mouse. Do. All right, there we go. All right, Legendaya. We just played Legendaya as well. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. Poo-poo. All right, Senno. I think Senno's a good B- character. It's basically Farah, but better. Yeah, in terms of combat, he can dunk on people. He's the only character that can ever dunk on people, aka he can actually, you know, throw people and on the ground and shit. What the heck's a Legendaya? Oh, good question. I think he's a solid B- hero. I think he's better than Lloyd. He's got a cool look. Has a sister complex, apparently. That's disgusting. He engaged in jail talk. He did engage in jail talk.
Nope. Stop talking. Go to jail.
Go to jail. You're out of here, Eternal. Have a good one, man. I mean, this guy's F tier. I mean, we still got to rank characters. They still count. Any other question for Sentinel? We just played this one. Played it in June. Yeah, Sentinel's not a bad character. He's not that great. He might be a C character. He might be high C. Nah, I'd say B-. Barely remember yesterday. That's okay. All right, B- for Sentinel. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom, B-. All right, Sentinel B-. Shirley, who also technically the villain at some point. We did not do a character quest. Shirley's like a C character. You know what? No, she's right around Sentinel. C? Everyone says C? We can put her at C. Yeah. I mean, she watches her best friend die. That's kind of tragic. And she's basically kidnapped like 8,000 times. And she watched her sister die. You know what? She actually kind of has a tragic backstory. She watched her best friend die. She watched her sister die. And she gets kidnapped like all game. I kind of feel bad for her. All about that brotherly love. She does love Sentinel, though, which led to one of the funniest moments in the game when... Oh, and she got her heart destroyed. Sentinel absolutely wrecked her. When she confessed her heart out to Sentinel, and Sentinel was like, no. She got dumped. You know what? I can't... I have to move her up to B tier for that. You know, she's got guts. The B-, sorry. B- tier for that. She had guts. She had guts to say what she needed to say to the person she loved the most. And she got absolutely wrecked. That was a funny scene. Pity upgrade. Yeah, but I got to give her props to Shirley for that. All right? And she went through a lot of shit in that game. You hate on Legendary all you want, but Shirley went through a lot of shit. I'm going to move her up to B- for that one. Watch her sister die. Watch her best friend die. Was manipulated the whole game. But character quest is okay. B-. B- for Shirley. I'm okay with that. All right. I'd say C, but sounds like a certain Xenoblade 2 Nia. Yes, very much so. 5 seconds on Shirley. You think she goes down to C? Say it now. Say peace. 3, 2, 1. I love you, all you guys. Yeah. Will. See, this is the problem with Legendaya. Legendaya has decent characters. They're not really all that great, though. Will's maybe Will's like a B- tier character also. Oh, Legendaya is kind of C, yeah. Trash Dad. He is a Trash Dad. You know what? Fuck you, Will. That's right. I forgot about Trash Dad. He left his little girl. Had to go find him. Yeah, he gets put in C. He gets put in C for that. Trash Dad. Carries a hammer, though. But he's a caster. He has a lot of abs. Trash Dad, though. He's a Trash Dad. Left his little girl all alone when his wife died. Yeah, you know what? C tier for that. Go fuck yourself, Will. He has Cam Clark. He is voiced by Cam Clark, though. It's true. He does have a good voice actor. All the voice acting in Legendary is actually really good. Cool necklace, hot. Otherwise, character is flawed. But he's not a criminal. It's true. C character. C tier. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. C tier. C tier for Will. Chloe. Chloe, I like Chloe. I like Chloe a lot. Chloe's maybe a solid B tier character. A? A Dragon says A. I don't know if she's an A tier character. I don't know if she's an A tier character. Chloe's a B tier character, I think. I wish the one thing I actually wish there was a sequel to Legend Dire Force, because there's more to Chloe's backstory than everything else. Good costume, sword girl, yeah. Yeah, I think B. Did she ever confess? Yes, she did. At the end, she confesses to Sentinel. And can link them. She's good in combat. I always keep her in combat. Breaking with most are with making big beefy guys and the healers and casters. Yeah, they do that often. I say B tier. She might be high B tier also. I'll fix it at the end. I'm going to follow Dragon's advice, and I'll fix it at the end. Instead of moving around beforehand. Chloe, B tier. I got no problem with that. Any disagreements? Nah, I think that's good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chloe, B tier. Maybe the only really good legendary character. Nora! Nora's a B tier character, B minus. She's funny. F. I don't know if she's F tier. You guys didn't like Nora? She's kind of cute. Chloe stole Alicia's hat. She did. I don't know. No, she's not B tier. She's C or B minus. I don't think she's as bad as Will. I think she's better than Will. I think B minus. I think B minus. Nora definitely. No, Norma, not Nora. Norma. Sorry, I said that wrong. I think she's fine at B minus. I don't think she she's a treasure hunter. She's funny. She gets mad. She has a little dance. I like her character. B minus. She doesn't have any major flaws. That's the problem with Legendary. They don't have really amazing characters. They're just very mediocre cast. B minus. B minus for Norma. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bad Dad got a C. Yeah, you got a C. Where are my horny women at? AKA Moses. Moses Sandor. Moses is a B minus tier character also. I really laughed at that. Because technically he was looking for the lady with the horn on her head. The horny lady. He was right. It was a funny line. He does have a pet dog. B minus. B minus. I mean, like, it's the problem with legendary characters. B for laughs. I don't know if he's as good as Chloe, though. I like his puppy, though. His puppy's adorable. His puppy's adorable. Also, he throws a javelin. Probably the most unique of all those games. Fashionable. A zebra strike would be cool. Yeah, it is cool. I agree. What's up, Steph? Does dog have his own slot? No, it does not. You know what? He does not, which is unfortunate. He also cares for his underlings. True. That's why Moses, solid B minus. Solid B minus for Moses. Here to judge fictional characters. You can judge if you've seen our tier list so far. It's been pretty good so far. It's been pretty good so far. It's failing us with the mascots. I mean, I didn't put I put this together. Well, I didn't put this together. I saw someone else that had done this, and it made a lot more sense to do it that way than when I was doing it. There are some mascot characters in there. The puppy doesn't talk very often. Anyway, Moses Sandor. Are we good with that? No confidence votes. 5, B minus, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, cool. B minus for that. J. See, that's the problem with legendary characters. I think they're all B minuses. J might be a C tier character. He's kind of cool. He's a ninja. He can dance. CJ's tough. He's kind of an asshole the rest of the game. I think only mascot's the speaker on the list, yeah. The games are kind of meh. That's the problem with Legendia, is it's a very meh game. It's not a bad game. It's a very meh game. I'd put Jay in maybe C tier. It's got cool style, kind of. He's not as cool as Moses. Definitely not as cool as Chloe. Yeah, I'm gonna put Jay at C. Disagreements? Anybody? Feel free. And Steph, since you just got here, if I don't know if you know that you can do exclamation point no confidence if you want to force a vote on somebody, but you only get 2. You only get 2 the entire thing. So those are the rules. And that goes for anyone else that just showed up too. So don't spam that ability. Exclamation point no confidence. Have we done this last 6 hours? No, we started at 8 o'clock. We started at 8 o'clock. So we've been doing like 2.5 hours now. We are almost done with Shadow Hearts. We stopped like right before the final boss. Tails does have a gacha. We put all the gacha characters in here. Not released in West and gacha characters over here. And Tales of Symphonia 2 characters are here in the Super F tier. And no, we're making pretty progress. We're moving pretty fast here. Vote against me, you. All right, Jay's there. Okay, moving on. Groon. B- for Groon. She's just very aloof. I love her. She doesn't give a fuck. She's not C character. She's funny. She is very funny. Solid B- character. She doesn't give 2 fucks. She's like, okay, I'll go along with you. I like Groon. B-. She actually plays a more important part of the story if you do the character quest, but who wants to do those? All right, good. 5, 4, any disagreements? 3, 2, 1. Moving fast through Legendia here. Villains. Villains for Legendia. I forget his name. He's kind of a dick. He goes in the D tier, I think. Not very good villain. If you did the character quest, no. Relic, trust me. They really don't. They don't kind of go past that. That's the problem with Legendia. The characters, of course, make them worse. Zangief or something, yeah. There were villains in Legendia that so were. He goes D tier. I'm not even gonna bother with that. Here's the real villain of the game. That's the first half villain. This is the second half villain. What's his name? The one that kidnaps Shirley and turns her into a murder machine. He's also a douchebag, though. D tier. Malfoy, yes. He's Draco Malfoy. Shirley. Yeah, he goes D tier. I don't know who this is. I know what this is, and this is. Forgettable tier. Yeah, they're all D tier villains. That's the ninja you chase. Oh, this is Fennel. Oh no, this is Fennel. This is Fennel. You know what? Fennel can go in C tier. That's what that is. That's Fennel. That's the girl that dies. Shirley's best friend that dies. So Fennel can go to C tier, I think. Who, Tipo? Tipo's Zilia. Oh, yeah, Fennel can go to C tier, I think. I'm just gonna go through this fast. The Horny Lady. Horny Lady can go to D tier. She was terrible. Any disagreements on what I just did with those last couple characters? No real good villains in Legendia. It's so weird, I know. I know. Legendia is such a weird game that way. I think that's good for the Legendia like sub characters. Fennel dies, she gets C tier, she's okay. The boss is kind of, you know, he's above that. All right, Legendia. Just like Beer Fest, yeah, exactly. I'll give 10 seconds if you want to vote no confidence on anything we chose. Right there, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. You'd also anything else we voted on yes before. Exclamation point, no confidence. If you want to, you only get 2 though. Anything you see here, you can also change. Vote 1. All right, we're good. Remember. Moving on. Abyss. One of the best games in the series. Luke von Fabra. Luke von Fabra. Oh, Luke's tough. Luke, this is going to be a tough one. Where to put Luke? A tier? A tier. You guys want Luke in A tier? No, Luke can't go to A tier. No, I refuse to put Luke in A tier. Oh, no, Luke can't go to A. Starts off F, rises to B. I think B's fair for Luke. As for sexy, no. He hates me as much as you, though. The command is no confidence, Steph. Exclamation point, no confidence. But you only get to use it 2 times. Only 2 times. The whole tier list. There's a 1-hour cooldown, yes. So it's like the Persona command. I think Luke's a solid D tier. I think he's a better hero than a lot of people give him off to. Luke starts off in F tier. Luke's like one of the worst characters. And then he redeems himself so hard. He redeems himself so hard that he gives his life up, basically. He comes back to life, but still. Luke is a special case. I should vote? No, someone else got to vote. Luke is hilarious as a jerk, he is. But he's a dasshole. That's why C. No, I don't think he's C tier. Luke has one of the best arcs in the series. I think so also. That's why I think Luke's B. Luke would... actually, let me fix... Let's do this. Let me move some characters around here. In terms of order here. All right, and then we'll put Luke right there. Luke would be high B, though. He's up there. Oh, no confidence. Oh, okay. All right. Steph voted no confidence. That's fine. You're not on cooldown. You are not on cooldown. Steph votes no confidence on Luke. All right, we'll go to voting. Right now, he's currently at B tier. Confident at B tier. All right, so let's start a vote up. Steph uses her 1 of 2 no confidence votes on Luke. Luke's spot. Here's how we do this. This is an interesting one. Luke's a tough case. Luke's spot. So we can go up to S tier. Pay attention to what you're voting for. Up to A tier. Up 1. B tier. Stays where he is. B minus tier. Down 1. C tier. Down 2. All right, you got 2 minutes to vote. Let's see how this one turns out. I will only make the tie-breaking vote. Vote. He only redeems himself to B. If you say so. Vote now. Where you think Luke should be going. This will decide his spot permanently. A lot of people say A-list. Wow, A's getting a lot of love here. A's getting a lot of love. Oh, here comes B. B's coming to make comeback here. Strap putting guns at me yet? No, they have not. Best arc worth it? That's fair. I think Abyss is one of the best games too, if not the best one, maybe. That one has some throws S tier. Hey man, you can be S tier. Doesn't help it if you want him to get A tier though. He is still abusive. That's fair. There's good and bad things to Luke. Luke's a complicated character, and sometimes complicated characters are great characters. No, it does not get taken down to A tier. No, it does not, Steph. Someone voted S tier. You vote. You put a third-party vote in. You put a third-party vote in. You're done. You vote for the Green Party. All right. I can't help you. Or Luke is two uncomplicated characters. Complicated characters are mostly the best characters, yeah, because they have the most story development. That's why Luke is a really good character. I agree with that. I don't know if he's A tier, but he's a great character because he goes through so much the whole story, right? He starts off as a total asshole, unknowing idiot, right? Learns a little bit, makes a huge mistake, murders a bunch of people, and then goes through a whole nother fucking thing of having to redeem himself. So, last couple votes. Is there going to be another tie? Oh, no tie this time. No tie this time. No tie this time. A tier. All right, that's undisputable. Luke is locked into A tier. You guys voted. Luke gets moved up to A tier. Booyah. Boom. Locked into A. He's got one of the tie. Well, I mean, I probably would have voted for A tier then. I don't know. I don't know what I would have voted for. I can't tell you that. I'm the Senate, but I'm not that kind of Senate. He's a good boy. They won by 2. Yeah, 2 last minute votes. All right. Moving on. Tier. A-list. Tier's A. Tier's an A. Tier's such a good character. I gotta put Tier at A. She deserves her own list. Tier list. She carries. She's great at combat. I don't think anyone has a problem with it. She's just so good the entire story. Let me get this off the screen, by the way. Tier. Yeah, she's a tier. Boo for S. I don't know if she's S tier. I don't know if she's S tier. She's A tier. Like her swimsuit? Yes. I mean, there's nothing you can hate about Tier. She loves adorable things. She has an adorable side to her. She's strong. She's not afraid to voice her opinion. Clearly a strong female character. I love it. She's like one of the best characters in the series, in my opinion. I don't know about S tier, but she's up there. She's high A. We'll adjust it after this. S. Everyone's saying S. A lot of people saying S. Big-hearted. Yes, big-hearted. But not perfect. Yeah, I mean, Merity's perfect. All right, I think A. If you want to do vote no confidence on this, you maybe think she can go up to S. She might go down to B if people vote. Yeah, and she wasn't afraid to kill her brother. And she's a strong character. But I'm going to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, that's wrong.
Mel says no confidence. No confidence. Go to vote for Tier. All right, I'm voting for Tier. Why not? That's fair. Hey. Tier spot. Pay attention to what you're voting for. She can go up 1 tier. So she can't go up 2 tiers, obviously. S tier, up 1. A tier. Stay. B tier. Down 1. B minus tier, down 2. Two minutes for Tier. 2 minutes for Tier here. Tier spot. What's Tier spot? Is she S or is she A? The sounds of chat. Oh, I gotta hold up. I can't do that. Oop. I gotta open that in the other link. I gotta be careful with that. Yeah, no, I just need to open it on my other window. So it doesn't pop up on screen. Oh, murmuring. Yeah, I get it. Let me see this vote. Hard to see. I gotta look at my phone. Oh, yeah, it's looks like S is winning. A lot of people say S. Should have been drops. No. Oh, Corporate Archives is a good song. I'm gonna bump it up a little bit slow. Chad is too horny. Maybe. I think she might win this. I think she might move up to S tier. She might have this, boys and girls. Unless there's a lot of last-second votes. There's a lot of pretty ladies in A tier. That's true. Except Deos. Deos is kind of a pretty lady too. Let's be fair. He's kind of a pretty lady. He's a pretty guy. Last couple seconds. It looks like tier moves up. Tier moves up with Merity. Tier Merity. S rank characters. S rank characters. I can understand that. No, Mel. No. Everyone gets to vote for what they want. Chat adjourned. Yeah, that's it. She's locked in. Looking for the pretty ladies? Yeah. Locked in. All right. Moving on. Jade. Jade's an S rank character. I'm sorry. He's S rank. He's S rank. He's one of, if not the best character in Tales, period. I'd put him above Merity. He goes here. Yeah, I don't think anyone has a disagreement with Jade. It's undisputed. I'll put him over here just so we understand where he's at. I'm gonna adjust that afterward, though. I love Merity to death. J rank. But he's just too good. He's just too good. He's great character in combat. Only caster. Funny. Sarcastic bastard. Smart. Has a great story arc. He's just good. Dope VA. It's just great. He's voiced by both Olivier and who actually does his English voice? I forget, but so good. One tier above S. No, we can't do that, Arlight. He's an adult. I know, and he's an adult. It's Cam Clark. Yeah, it's Cam Clark. Sorry. No, Kirk Thornton. Kirk Thornton. Not Cam Clark. It's Kirk Thornton. Set about there. Yeah. 5, 4, 3. I think this is unanimous. 2, 1. Jade. S tier. That was too easy.
If we can
Easy
hit
to do that.
bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards.
I think it's Kirk Thornton. I don't think it's Cam Clark. I could be lied. Check it out. Pretty sure it's Kirk Thornton. It's not Cam Clark though. Annis. Annis is another AT rank for me. Annis starts being at A range. She becomes S when she goes full snark mode. Annis is a good debate though. This is true. I don't know if she's S rank. I don't think she's S rank. But God, is she a good character? She's just an asshole. She's an asshole to all her enemies. She goes through a nice little arc. She's money grubbing. She's funny. Good character. Like, this is why everyone likes Abyss, because they're great characters. This is the difference between Legendia and Abyss. Right there is all the Abyss characters are high tier for everybody. Everybody loves these characters.
Stop talking, go to jail.
And yes. She's also great in combat. For being shitty and having terrible powers, yeah. Annis always wins. She got a weird dance, true. Use a stuffed animal's weapon, unique weapon. The only character that has that, Tokunaga. I can't say more. I think she's A tier. I don't know if she's S tier, but she's A tier. I think everyone else kind of agrees with me here. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. And it's A tier. She complements every other character extremely well, yes. And speaking of another good character, Guy. A rank. Oh, that's loud. Turn that back down. Guy is A rank. I don't know if he's S rank. He's not Jade. He's A rank though. This is like say, Abyss got great characters. He's beautiful too. Let's be fair. The guy's a beautiful guy. Guy's an amazing guy. You have a big crush on Guy? I mean, that's fair. I mean, look at him. He's beautiful. He's one, if not the best character to control. He's way better than fucking Luke in controlling in combat. His whole I'm afraid of women thing is like legit. It's not just like, oh, I'm afraid of women. No, he's legit afraid of it because he has past trauma. It's cool. He has a cool backstory. He's a cool part of the story. He's also a great friend. I think that's the best part about Guy. Is he's one of the best friends in the game. He absolutely trusts Luke, even though Luke fucked up entirely. He's the only one that goes back and says, I trust him. He's my friend. And that, you know what? That's a good character. That's a good friendship. I like that. He does look amazing with his hair let down. Yeah, he's better swordsman in the party. I control Guy the entire game we played Abyss. He's a stand-up guy. I don't know if he's S rank though. He's not Jade. Not Jade. A rank. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, that's wrong.
Werewolf. No confident vote. No confidence. Werewolf has no confidence. A, he thinks maybe he should go up higher. All right, okay. Let's see where the votes lie. The votes lie. Let's see. Guy spot. I think Werewolf likes Guy a lot. Deserves to be higher. Up one. Stay. Pay attention to what you're voting for. Down one. Just a bit. Okay, that's fair. You voted, though. You started this vote. Could end in disaster, also. All right, that's the guys right there. Pay attention to what you're voting for. The combat. He might be S tier. He might be S tier. I don't know about that, though. I don't think he's as good as Jade. That's the thing is, like, I don't even think tier deserves to be an S tier, but Jade is, like, legit one of the best. He's not, I don't think he's on Jade's level. He's a great character, but he's not on, Jade is like a, poof. There's like a gap there. I think he's an A tier. I don't think he's S tier. I could be wrong, though. Let you guys vote. Guy's the blandest character and very good cast, in my opinion. Hey, yeah, I don't even think he's bland. He's just there's just so many characters that are really good. Like I said, that's just the defining difference between Legendaya and Abyss. Two games that came out pretty much next to each other. It's not so much the combat or the looks, it's the characters. The characters in Abyss are just that much better than the characters in Legendaya. Yeah, I agree, man. I understand what you're saying. Hotness has to be 90% of this. Like in real life. I think a lot of people agree A tier though for a Guy. He's getting a lot of votes for A tier. I don't think he's gonna make it to S tier. Sorry, Wave Wolf. You may have wasted your time, but you wanted to make sure. That's fair. Oh no, you can save. We'll save it. You want to put it on social media later, of course. Of course, I'm saving this immediately after we're done. This is the official one. He's excellent as a supporting character. I agree. That's just Abyss. A tier. He stays at A tier. He's locked in at A tier. That's exactly where I thought he belonged. That's where you guys think he belongs. Stays at A tier. Boom. 69%. He got 69% of the vote. Nice. All right. He's high A tier, and we'll adjust him afterward. But yeah, A tier for Luke. Not Luke. Sorry. Well, A tier for Luke, but A tier for Guy. All right. Moving on. Natalia. See, now Natalia is a B character. Natalia is a B character. She's a good character, but she's not anywhere near the rest of the characters. She's not near any of the characters. I like Natalia because she goes through a lot too, but she's the weakest of all the 5 characters. Hold on. I gotta look at this picture. I gotta do it this way. Slam it down. Some people say C, B minus. No, I don't think she's a C or B minus character. I think she's a better character than people remember. We just played it too. She's a weakish Link, but I think she has some really good points in the game. She's maybe the first Archer character in a series also. Yeah, it's really good. But she can't shit. She can't shit. She's the most boring incast. It's a very strong chain. Yeah, it's chain strong. So you can have a weak Link. That's fine. We had to use Natalia a few times on hard mode just to get past some things because we need that extra heal. Yeah, I think she's a B character. Solid B. Not A. I don't think even B minus. Just B. Yeah, I like her development with Ash and Luke. All right, I say B. I think a lot of people say B. Some people say B minus. I think B's appropriate for this. My opinion. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Natalia, B tier. Okay. All right. You have another shot if you don't too. Our resident princess in kidnapping. He's another B tier character. Ion, maybe B minus. He's such a nice person. C. All right, I won't put him at B. B minus. A. I don't know about A character for Ion. He is super nice. Let's not forget how nice Ion is. All right, he's so nice that he goes along with you kidnapping him. Ion. Myon. He does get captured a lot. He is literally Princess Peach of that game. He should have been playable. Maybe. That would have been cool. He sacrificed himself. It's true. That's why I think he's maybe B minus. I don't think C. C is not good enough for him. C is bad. Too bad for him. Ion kidnaps himself. He does. First Master Ion. I don't know if he's A. He's not A tier. He may be B or B minus. I feel like B minus is a good spot for Ion. He could be maybe a little bit better if you weren't saving him all the time, maybe. I don't know, maybe. B minus? I feel that's good. B minus? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with B minus. Well, you guys have a chance if you don't like it though. Count down for 5 here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. B minus for Ion. Ash. Ash is a solid B character. Yeah, Limina. I've seen his emote, Limina. I love Limina. Limina. I think he's a solid B character. He's kind of a dick. The problem I wouldn't put him in A is he's too much of a dick most of the game. He's such a dick. Even at the end of the game, he's a dick. Ash is so much better than Luke. I don't know. Cool. You can keep Ashley. You can do the world map. Bet you open the CD case. I've done that before. You can also get a lot of stuff you shouldn't get. I do love his battle with Luke though. Too much anger? Yeah. It's a Templar style night, but yeah, he's B. He's B character. I like Ash. He's right there with Natalia, I think. He complements the cast very well. Plus, he looks cool. Okay, he does. He's got cool hair. All right, I wish I had cool hair. I mean, I have cool hair, but he's got cool hair. B tier. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's no worse than Luke. I agree. Luke has a better arc, though. Okay. Now for the villain. We got some villains here. And Miyu. Vandalaska. Van's a good villain. Van is maybe the first good villain in Tales games. I'd put Van a B tier. Oh, Eternal. You put a dude loses everything .e. You gotta be careful when you type. That was just a bot. Don't worry about it. No one got there. A? I don't know about A. F. Emperor's like, go put him in the F tier. Yeah, but see, I agree. I don't like him either, but I don't like him because he's a good villain. You know what I mean, Empress? He's evil. I know he's evil, but he's a better villain because of that, which makes him a good character. He's maybe the first good Tales villain. Because before this, let's look at the villains. We have Chazelle. We put Chazelle up there. But Chazelle's not really, that's not really her. It's someone else controlling her at that point. Who else do we have for villains? We have Kronos. We have Hugo. We have Darius. Okay, but Darius is pretty. He's A tier. Mythos. He's the first good one since Darius. Yeah. You might actually like them. Yeah, he does a lot. He's also very loyal to his subordinates. You got to also respect that, too. He's got great conviction. He knows what he needs to get done, why he wants to do it, and you hate him because of that. You know you have to do it. And he's pretty strong. Strong final boss. I agree. Richard S tier? Well, duh. That's what the song's playing right now. Thanos level determination. Yeah, I can see that. That's why I put him at B tier. I don't know about A tier. You can disagree with me on that. I don't think he's A tier villain, but he's maybe the best story villain up to that point. Solid B. Maybe high B. He'd be high B. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. B tier it is. I think a lot of people said B. Miyu. Miyu, you'd be so adorable if you didn't talk. B minus, F, D, C tier, C tier. F. Best boy. This Dynamic Guy's great too, I agree. I think C tier. Oh my. Miyu would be so adorable if he didn't talk. This is going to vote. B? I don't know if Miyu's B. Machias tier. No. Miyu's not Machias. Yeah, he's not BN through level. He's not BN through level bad. I think he's a solid C. Maybe a D. C is fine. I think Mew's okay. They're better mascot characters. So we're all over the place. A lot of people say C, D, F, D. I should put him in D. Mew just wants to do his best. I agree. If he would just, stop talking. Mew's kind of a one note. He does take a lot of abuse from Luke, and he's still nice. I agree. That's why I don't want to put him so low. But I don't know. A lot of people say I should put him in D. But I don't know if he's as bad as Leon or any of the characters in D list. Let's be fair. A lot of the characters in D list kind of suck ass. Mew is better than all those characters. C minus? You want a C minus? Do we need a C minus tier? I don't know. I don't know if we have room for C minus tier right now. There's kind of a distinction right now still. Should we put this one up to vote? I feel like this is so indecisive. You guys are very indecisive on this one. I feel like maybe we should just have a 1-minute vote. Those are the B's and D's. Everyone's a little indecisive. I'm going to put C. If you guys want to vote, you got to vote. No, we're sticking to the rule.
No, that's wrong.
We're sticking to the... Eternal said no, that's wrong. Eternal says we're having a no confidence vote anyway. Eternal, is that your second one or your first one? I think that's your first one, right? I got to keep track. I can't remember now. I should have kept track. Please keep track of yourself. I know who did it and who hasn't. We're going to vote anyway. First, yeah, that's what I thought. All right, I'm going to vote. Miyu's tough. Miyu's a tough character, I think. Miyu spot. It's your chance, Miyu lovers. Let me spell that. It's M-I-E-U, right? Yeah. He can go up 2, down 2. That's all he can do. Pay attention to what you're voting for. And then F tier. You could go down to F tier too. Booyah. Votes up. Vote for Miyu. This one might be all over the place. This one might be all over the place. I look forward to seeing the results of this one. Try to, if you think he's like, don't vote. If you feel like he can get up, go for vote up or keep him where he is so he doesn't fall down. I mean, tough one. Remember, I'm the tiebreaker vote. I don't vote. Ooh, it's close. You might stay at C. For the last minute votes don't matter, just vote. If you vote, it doesn't matter if it's last or not. This is a good exciting music for me right now. The bike chase from 7 Remake. That's the thing with last second votes. Unless it's really close, it doesn't matter. No one voted B tier. Well, B minus tier. The underdog winning? Nah, you're right. This is your chance, though. Couple seconds left. His lead's shrinking. Oh no. Is he gonna go down or stay?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! C tier. He stays at C. All right. Miyu is locked in at C tier. Congratulations, Miyu. All right, there you go. That's how this works. Booyah, C tier. All right, Gloomy Eder. Then we get the villains. These are actually good characters, and we're gonna sit here and do these. I'm not gonna like burst through these because they're actually good characters at this. Gloomy Eder. I think Arietta is a solid B character, B minus. I feel bad for her, but she does die. Sorry, she does die in this game. G. C. G for Gloomy Eder. She is an idiot, and you kind of need to save her twice. I think B minus is a fair assessment for Gloomy Eder. Sorry, Arietta. She's a nice little foil to Annis, though. I like the whole relationship between the two. C? Everyone's to C? I should bring her down to C with Miyu. Steph says B. A lot of B's and C's. You know what? I'm gonna find a middle ground. I think she's still up there, B minus. Allows us up to be easy, but she's also still a kid. She's also still a kid. She's like 12 or 11. No, 14. I think she's a little older than Annis. She's 14. She's still a kid. Oh, she's 15. Yeah, okay. No, I think she's somewhere around there. Young, not like older teenager. I think B minus is fair. We'll split the vote here. Some say B, some say C. Put him B minus. He was waiting in the wild. It's true. Also true, she didn't have parents. So she probably doesn't know better for a lot of things. She was raised by a tiger or liger. Tiger liger. I'm going to put B minus. Anyone? All right, we'll count down. I think that's fair. We'll split it right there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Arietta, B minus. Largo. I want to like Largo, but I feel like Largo's more of a C character. I think Largo's interaction with Natalia. Only 3 hours run of this. We're actually we're getting through the rest of these. It's moving faster now. I wanted to do this. We had to do this one day, Mel. 6 more games. We're getting there. I feel like Largo's a C character. I feel like he should have more interaction with Natalia when he doesn't. It's not until the very end we figure out all that stuff, and it's kind of neat. But for the 6 god generals, I think maybe he's the weakest. Has a cool weapon. There's the Winamp. I wish Winamp still worked. Now just playing off the bot. YouTubes. Yeah, I think Largo's a C character. I can't see him being any better than that, in my opinion. I don't think he's as good as Arietta. Arietta had more to himself. Largo's kind of eh. I think everyone... Not any disagreements? I don't think there is. Speak now. Hold your peace. Also has a weak Mr. Guard. Yeah, he missed a lot of times. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Largo goes to C tier. That's fair. Dist. Dist the Runny. I kind of like Dist. He's stupid. I love his interaction with Jade. I'd actually maybe put him in B tier. But B minus, I think is fair. For Dist. His interactions with Jade make him a better character. And it's just kind of funny watching him fail all the time because of a stupid flying chair. Also, I think he helps Jade's character out, which gives him some points too. Also, I think it's hilarious that you can just ignore his challenge. Let him get frozen and he gets captured. He also gets wrecked by Jade. Yeah, like more than once. I think B minus for Dist. It's mostly due to Jade. That's it. See, he helps Jade's character out, and I appreciate that. Some characters need foils to be a very good character too, and I think Dist is one of those good foils too. I think B minus is good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good Dist there. Legretta. I like Legretta. Legretta's a B tier list. Even though she blindly follows Van, you can't fault her loyalty at that point, right? Dist rounds him out. Yeah, Dist rounds him out. Legretta, I think of all the god generals, Legretta's maybe the coolest too. Dual pistols. She's cool combat. Fights for a man is the main reason for super lame. Okay, all right. You make a good point. Looks cool, acts like a fool. She does teach Tyr though. She teaches Tyr a lot of the stuff. Don't forget that she was Tyr's teacher. What's up, Van? How you doing, man? I like Legretta though. I'm willing to move her down to B minus if more people agree. That's loud. Get the Justice League. Come down, Cold Steel. I think she's better than Arietta and Dist. I'm looking at it like this too. In terms of the 6 god generals, she's Ash's level. I think she's a solid B. Not the principal. No. I think she's better than Arietta and Dist. That's tough. I don't know about this one. I'm second guessing myself too on this one. I did say during the playthrough that I hated the fact that she kind of hangs on Van a little too much. She kind of blindly loyal files banned. I kind of just said that before. And I kind of don't like that either. We'll get to Jude. We'll get to Jude when we get there. Going slow. Yeah, maybe she'd be high B though. High B minus though. When we fix her, I'm gonna put her high B minus. I think B minus is fair. I don't think she's a C tier. I don't think she's Largo. But I think she's better than Dist and Arietta. I don't think she's as good as Zion as a character. Disagreements? Agreements? I think we found a good spot for her. I think it's fair. Fair? Fair? All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We good? All right. LaGreta goes there. Sync. Sync, 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 sync. I think Sync's another B minus. God, I like the God Generals. Maybe B. The thing with Sync is I wish there was more of the whole him and Ion kind of thing going on. Evil Ion's a cool idea, yeah, but I wish there was more with him and Ion. I think he's right around Ion's level, though he's technically a clone of Ion, so he needs to be in the same level. Sync stinks. B minus, I think, is for Sync. I think that's fair. Divine Run, leave with a follow. Yeah, see, I feel like most of the God Generals end up in B minus. They're better characters than a lot of other villains, but I think they're all B minus characters. Snickers. That's what it sounds like. Snickers. They're all snicker in the background. I think it's okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Now I don't know what Emperor Peony is on this list. Emperor Peony is on this list for some reason. So are the Darkwings. The Darkwings I can kind of understand. I don't know why Emperor Peony's on this list. He's kind of funny though. B minus character. He does have a bunch of pet pigs and he's kind of disgusting. And Peony is A, solid A. I don't know about that. Make a Who Cares tier. We should. I think that's maybe a good idea for Who Cares. This is why I need a Who. Yeah. Well, Peony plays an important part of the story, I guess. And you know, I totally ship him and Jade together. Maybe B. Maybe B for Peony. I don't know about A tier. He's not in the story enough, and he's not really a main character or kind of a side main character to be A tier. I think B. I like his character, and I like his side quest. All right, B tier for Peony. All right, Who Cares? Let's make a Who Cares character for the Darkwings. Because, yeah, Ash is using the Darkwings here. Who cares? Yeah, the Darkwings go on the Who Cares list. They may be the first version of the Darkwings that actually has personality, though. Oh, yeah, all of TSO2 got exiled. Yeah, the Super F tier, they got all exiled immediately. I was filtering out a lot of things. They got filtered out immediately. Not worth the vote, yeah. They're just... Who cares? Above the Super F tier, but who cares? Yeah, who cares? In fact, I'd probably put a few characters in there, but, you know, we're good. I think everyone's been accurately ranked right now. Okay. On to the game we're going to play after we're done Shadowheart. Maki's list is a hard tier fight, yeah. Hey, I mean, Keel kind of deserves it. Kind of deserves it. F minus tier. All right, on to a very popular character and a lot of popular characters. Time for Vesperia. Yuri. Yuri's an A character. Yuri is A character. I don't know about S. S is hard. S is a hard sell. S for Yuri, he's such a good villain. He's such a good protagonist. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? Yuri's an S. Yeah, Yuri's kind of an S. Yuri's maybe the first really good anti-hero. Yeah, Yuri goes up in S. He's low S. He's nowhere near Merity. He's right around Tier's level, I guess. He'd be above Tier, actually. Oh, let me adjust this real quick. Hold up. Let me adjust this after we're done with... Oh, hold up. Before we go this way, before we do this... Oh, I forgot to do this. Hold up. We'll go back to Yuri in a second. Give me a second. Last chance for Abyss. Sorry. Last chance for Abyss. We're counting down 10 seconds. I forgot to do this. So hold on. We'll get back to Yuri in a second. Last chance for Abyss or anybody that's on this list so far. 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. You guys are cool with everything here. Let me adjust this, I think, in my opinion. Jade probably goes up here. Anis probably goes here. Guy goes up here in the A tier list. I'm gonna move these around. You're blah bottom tier. You're here. You'd probably go around here, I think. We'll lock things in soon. Let me just adjust these where I think they go. Yeah, they all kind of go here. That's better. Okay. Yuri. S tier. S tier? We're going back to Yuri. Sorry. Now we're back to Yuri. Yuri, S tier. S, 100%. A lot of people say 100%. There's a lot of S tiers here. I think it's generally accepted A tier, high A or high or S. If Tier's in the S tier, Yuri has to be in the S tier. He is one of the best anti-heroes. I agree. Yeah, no, I can agree with this. Yuri's S tier, 100%. If you disagree, though, you're free to use your no confidence vote. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know if you're going to win that one, though, to be fair. If you want to get him down a level. I think Yuri's kind of stuck there. All right, Yuri's good there for us for now. Estelle, or Estelise. Estelle's a solid B character, I think. A. Ooh, A for Estelle? Estelle's funny. A. I don't know about A. A lot of people say an A for Estelle. I don't know. I feel like Estelle's more of a B. She's maybe the weakest of all of them. She's high B. Of all the characters in Vesperia, I think she's maybe the weak. I love her interactions with Rapide. And she's overly excited about everything. Some people say A, though. Bestelle. B. Everyone's saying B. I'm going to put her in B. Some people say A. Emma's cancer for reader. You know, she is pretty. I won't lie. She is pretty. I love the pink hair. The pink hair suits her. Rita's going to be high up there. Do you think she's A tier? Just B. I think she's high B. When I adjust this again, I think she's gonna go high B. She's above Cress and Stan. I think actually Stan's better than Cress. And Philia. Philia needs to come down a bit. Yeah, I don't think she can go lower than B. She's up there, though. I mean, I like all the cards in Vesperia. End up getting good. Rita's the best. All right. Okay, I'm gonna put her B. You get 5 seconds for this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Now, Flynn. I haven't played the Definitive Edition. We will. Flynn's a solid B character, I think. Hey, Flynn's A? Hey, I don't know about A for Flynn. Flynn is like a B. We're looking at that guy. C tier? No, I don't think Flynn's C tier. Flynn has some good parts. He's being a wet blanket. He is a wet blanket. See, now that's why I want to play the Definitive Edition, because I'd never played the Definitive Edition, even though I played the shit out of the original. We will play Definitive soon. But I'd have to go B tier. I don't think he can get much better than B tier. Being so, yeah, not better. He is kind of a wet blanket. He shows up late, yeah. I think B. I think B is a good founding ground from there, from like below and there. I don't think he's A tier. He's not any of these A tier characters. Yeah, I'm gonna go with B. I'm gonna go B. If you don't like it, feel free to disagree, but I feel like that's the general consensus here. We'll find a middle ground right there. I'm not a big fan of all the characters, the goody two-shoe characters. I've never have been. Sora's going low, by the way, because if you're a Sora fan, I'm not putting him high. 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. All right, time for best boy. Repeat. Repeat is an A. S tier. Repeat is S tier. Repeat is S tier. He's best boy. First of all, Repeat is one of the best characters in combat. Best item user of any character ever in S. See, that's the best thing about Repeat. Repeat is the only character in any game I will let him use all his items. Easily S tier. S tier for Repeat. Best boy. He also gets one of the best side quests of all time. He gets to go on a peeing contest against another dog. It's the only game where you can go on a peeing contest with another dog. There's not one other character in the universe of any game where you can go on a peeing contest with another dog. And he smokes a pipe. He's S tier. He's S tier in combat. He's just a fighter, top tier peeper. He is top tier peer. Repeat's an S tier character. If Yuri's S tier, he has to be S tier. They go hand in hand. Yeah, I've seen that. I've actually seen, that's one of the little movies I've seen. He has a heartbreaking story from the thing. He's a cute character. P tier. Top tier peer. I think he's S tier. I'm sorry, the puppy has to go top. He has to go up top. He has to go up top. Plus, he's a dog with a dagger in his mouth. All right? He's a dog with a dagger in his mouth. All right? He's S tier. Free. You have a choice. If you don't like it, by all means, you have the choice. You have the power. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Repeat. S tier. I think he has to go up there. Wait, what did Mel say? I see you're into that stuff. I didn't even see it. That was pretty good. Surely he's number one. Number one. Yeah. Okay. Captain Carol. I don't like Carol. I think Carol's the weakest of all of the Vesperia cast. B-. I don't think he's bad, but he's definitely not A tier and he's definitely not B tier. I think he's solid B- material. He's kind of shitty in combat. You have an argument? What's your argument? Tell me your argument. Feel free. I haven't played. I can't. I'm gonna have to refer to you guys for Patty. I'm gonna be playing Patty with the Definitive Edition soon. I'm gonna have to refer to you guys for Patty. We might have to straight up vote for Patty because I can't replace Patty because I haven't played that version of Vesperia. As Luke, but he's a kid. Yeah, and I don't really like kid characters that are like that, though. But I think Luke... I mean, Carol doesn't kill a bunch of people like Luke does, though. So, yeah. B-. B is the lowest? I don't know about that, Aqua. I don't know about that one. He's a higher tier than Chad. He's the most developed character in the game's common goal. You'll fight for this kid, then you're gonna have to fight for this kid because I feel like everyone else says B-. You might have to use. You have to use if you want to use your vote of no confidence. You're free to use your vote or no confidence. We'll go to vote. But I feel like B- is maybe where he needs to be.
No, that's wrong.
All right, vote of no confidence. I believe that's your second one, right? Or is that your first one? Please be honest. First, okay, it's first. All right. Vote of no Carol. Carol spot. All right, he has a chance to go to A tier. Up 2 spots. Up 2. He can go to B tier. Up 1. B- tier. He stays. C tier. Move down. D tier. Down 2. I like Raven as the healer, actually. That's what I usually go for. All right, Carol. Voting for Carol here. As a young man, maybe a little. Yeah, maybe if I liked him, he was a little older. He's still a kid. I have a problem with kid characters most of the time. Vote for Carol. Carol, should he stay at B-? He's right here in case you're curious where he is. He's in B- tier right now. Does he go up? Does he go down? Does he go left, right? Make your arguments now. Try to convince chat. Remember, it's officially official. Just look at the middle finger. Little Vesperia music for Carol right here. Oops, I lost my chat. I like Rita. Rita's going up for me. Not just for combat reasons. A lot of people say B-, but B's not far behind. Did I say Estelle was the weakest character? I think I meant Carol. If I said that, then I correct myself. Her and Carol, part of the Locust, but that's me. That's me. Just my opinion. I'm giving everyone the chance here. What's up, Carol? And B- he stays. Carol stays at B-. Chat has spoken. Chat has spoken. And that is the way it goes, boys and girls. Bunch of kid haters. Hey, remember, let's be fair. It's all in good fun. All in good fun. Dog tier. All right. Moving on. Rita. I really want to put Rita in S tier. She's solid A. A solid for Rita. I can't put her in S tier. I love Rita to death. Especially with blah, 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 blah tidal waves. Rita's a bully. You can't stand it. Rita is a bully. That's why I kind of like Rita. Big bully. That's fair. You're allowed to feel that way. Opinions are great that way. But Rita's maybe the best mage in the whole series also. Rita's only this, maybe the... I think the Vesperia AI is really good. Oh, yeah, no, she definitely has... I ship Rita and Estelle together, 100%. I think everybody does. Everybody ships Rita and Estelle together. And that's fair because that's just the way it goes. No, not Yuri. Not Yuri and Rita. It's Rita and Estelle. Any disagreements? I think A tier. S tier. It was S tier. No, I don't know about S tier. I don't know if she fits in S tier just yet. All right. S tier. A tier, sorry. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A tier. A tier it is. I think Steph said it the best. Her and Estelle are really good characters together. I think Rita's a better character than Estelle though. Raven. This is hard. I want to put Raven in A tier also. But I feel like sometimes Raven's a little creepy-ish. Maybe too creepy-ish. He is a traitor, though. He is a traitor. I feel like knocking him down to B is more appropriate for being a little creepy sometimes. He is very creepy sometimes. He's the oldest character ever been champion, 35. That's true. He is never serious about his creepiness. That's what he says, right? He's never serious about anything, though. I think Jade is actually only... I think Jade's only 25. Or 30, 28. I think he'd be higher also if he wasn't skeeving all the time. Steph's a C. Yeah, I think B's more appropriate for Raven. Listen, I like Raven as a combatant. I like his character. Actually, one of my favorite memes is... one of the with Raven, where someone asked somebody to draw... Link and Raven shooting arrows together, and he literally shoots the bow, and he looks and stares at you. It's like Raven. The old school RPG fan outro, yeah. If you guys haven't seen that meme, go look it up. The Raven meme's funny. And he just looks at you like, I don't know. Jay's 35. Okay, there's 35. I'd put Raven at B. I want to put him higher, but I don't think he's A. Just because he's just a little skeevy. Yeah, he's just a little skeevy. I'm not down for that. The me of 15 years ago, I would have said maybe differently, but I've grown since then. Definitely skeevy. Little too skeevy. It keeps him at A tier. Just keeps him at A tier. It just keeps him out of there just that. Who does he perv on? Everybody. Judith every freaking day. Speaking of Judith, Judith is an A-tier character. Judith is also an A-tier character. Judith is strong A.
That's wrong.
Oh, no, that's wrong. For who? Hold up. Fun Guy says no, that's wrong. For who? Hold up. Raven. We're going to do a vote for Raven. I didn't count down. That's fair. All right. Raven spot. Here we go. Hold up for Judith. Let's put Judith out of here right now. Hold up. Come back out, Judith. Hold up. We'll get back to Judith. That's so Raven. Yo, if he ever said that, if that was actually a line in the game, I'd fucking laugh. All right? Then he'd be S rank. All right. So Raven's at B tier, so you can move up too. A tier. Up 1. B tier. Stay. C tier, down 1. No, B minus, sorry. And Down 2. Yeah, this is excellent deciding music. Good deciding music. Everybody has really good music when it comes to the deciding portion. Votes up. Vote for Raven. Where does Raven belong? Raven is currently in B tier. He's high. This is a tough one. Like I said, I like Raven. I use him in the party. I just think his skeeviness and his traiterness is Danganronpa music. Yes, it is. And this is SDR2 is, you can always do this, by the way. I'll tell you the name of the song. Moves him up and down. Does he betray you as much as Alvin does? Fuck no. Fuck Alvin. Alvin betrays you every 5 fucking seconds. Need an Alvin betrayer needle. This shit like skyrockets right. Boing, ding, 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 ding. Super Danganronpa 2, yeah. SDR2 stands for Super Danganronpa 2. This is pretty close. 6 to 9. 6 to 9. Vote for Raven. Currently, he's right here, boys and girls, if you can't see him. Does he go up? Does he go down?
Because it's a game!
Because it's a game! Tales of Symphonia, yeah, they really didn't. A lot of the Symphonia fans didn't come out. I think B tier is where Raven's going to stay, though. He's pulling away in the B tier. Symphonia, there's a lot of bad Symphonia characters outside of Kratos, I think. It's a lot of nostalgia. A lot of people like this Symphonia for nostalgia. I can understand it. B tier. B tier is where he stays. You have chosen chat. That is democracy in action. That's how this works. You're gonna have to accept it. Raven, you stay at B tier. It's not bad. That's not bad. B tier is not bad. B tiers are good. B is good. B is good. B is a good tier to be in. Not bad. Judith. Judith. Now we'll go back to Judith. A tier for Judith. My opinion, Judy goes to A. I like her nonchalantness. She's great. Fun to play in combat. One of the best aerial characters you can ever play as. Repeat also works really well with her. Beautiful. I'll say it right now. Judith is beautiful. Okay, sorry. She's beauty. She's beautiful. Beauty Judy. Beauty Judy. I like her interactions with Yuri half the time. The spear's annoying. Yeah, I get it. I don't know if she's, yeah, I don't think she'd be S tier. She also has Baul. Baul is adorable. He's a flying whale man. Whale thing. He's adorable, though. I don't think anyone has any problem with Judith at A. I think A is looks like everyone's voting A. Some people say S. I think Judith is solid A. I would ship Judy and Yuri. No, I would definitely ship Judy and Yuri. 100%. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No complaints about Judy A tier. I think that's where she belongs. I don't think a lot of people have a problem with that. Patty. Now, Patty, here's the thing with Patty. I have not played Definitive Edition yet. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put her right here. I'm going to put her B-, and we're going to have a vote. We have to have a vote for this, unfortunately. Hold off. I'm going to give you guys a vote. I'm going to put her right in the middle. So you can vote where she needs to go. Because I can't vote. Patty's one of the characters I can't, nothing on her. Like, I can talk about Flynn because Flynn was part of the story before Patty's new. So we're going to have a vote. This will be a 1-minute vote to make this fast. And then we'll have a discussion where she needs to go. Yes! Goodbye. I'll put her right in the middle, though. I think it's fair to start in the middle.
All to hell!
On maps mystifying, you'll think that I'm lying. This'll tell them
Or should she start C tier? Crank it up. You know what? We'll start her at C tier. C's the middle. C's the middle. C's passing. We'll start her at C. I think that's fair. You can't double it up. Oh god, it's an echo now. You made it worse. It's an echo. Layer.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Alright, you guys gotta vote on Patty. I don't have a good choice on Patty. I can't. I will eventually after this, but alright, vote is up. This is a minute vote. Vote fast, please, for this one. You don't have a lot of time for this one. Where do you think Patty should go? B tier, B minus, C. I can't vote for this one. I have no idea. Like, I've seen a little bit of clips of her, but I know she's a bonus character. Red Jam, baby, Red Jam. Of course there's a second verse. There's 3 verses. The song is only half done, Hard Light. She's not worse than Carol. I probably... C tier. All right, you guys voted for C tier. She's totally shoehorned in the game. That's what I thought. Such a good song. Iris gets S tier from Missile Everywhere. Of course she does. All right, Patty. Anyone have a problem with her being a C tier? I think that's fair. You guys voted for C tier. I can't comment on Patty. We gotta draw. I can't draw anything right now. Also, there's something already drawn. I don't even know what that is, Van Elson. I have no idea what that is. I have to. You'll have to hold on to that because we can't do that right now. That's not important. More important things to do than drawing stuff. I have no idea what that character is. The song is terrible awesome. All right, on to the villains. On to the villains of Vesperia. Zazie. Zazie's C character is kind of fucking annoying. Yeah, Zazie's kind of an annoying character. C. Maybe a D character? Yeah, I could probably see D. Yeah, Zazie's more of a D. I'll put him a D. Commandant Alexei. Commandant Alexei is actually maybe the actual villain of the story. I'd put Commandant Alexei at B minus. She carried the camp. I know she did. B minus for Alexei. I don't think he's much better of a villain than that. He's okay. Middle of the pack. Commandant Alexei's Yuri. It's still Vesperia. We're still in Vesperia. We're still in Vesperia right here. Yeah, I'd put him B minus at best. I think that's fair. Duke. Right at Commandant Alexei, because I think Duke would be better if it was kind of known that he was supposed to be the actual big bad for like half the game. I mean, even that's kind of maybe stretching it. I think Alexei's better than him. Maybe C tier. Maybe C for Duke. He's not even a bad guy. That's true. His motivation's kind of weak. This is where Vesperia kind of falls apart. Vesperia is really strengthened the interactions of the characters and the story itself, not so much the villains. It's not carried by villains. Yeah, I would say C for Duke. I don't think he's as good as Alexei. I always said, and I still think, Vesperia should have ended at Act 2. Vesperia should have ended at Act 2. That's it. I think it should have acted Act 2. Maybe have a little more to it, but Act 3 goes on too long. Vesperia's downfalls right there. The Hunting Guild. Who cares? Who cares about the Hunting Guild? Except maybe Carol's girlfriend, C tier character. She's maybe the only important character of the 3. C character. She's a C tier character also. She's not D. Nan's good. Yeah, you like her, but she's not important. It's a very C tier character, I think. Any disagreements on that? I think that's fine. That's why I put Nan up above Who Cares. Whatchamacallit? Jaeger, right? No. Is it Jaeger? Yeah. Jaeger with a Y. Jaeger's also kind of a C character. He's better than Zazie. She's voiced by Wendy Lee, that's true. Yeah, I mean, Jaeger's kind of a C character. They're all villains. At least he's hot. He does have cool hair. That's true. He does have cool hair. He's a very C kind of villainish. Annoying fight. I fucking hate. It's Zagi. Sorry, not Zazie. My bad. He does run an orphanage. We're going to get to the other 2 characters in a second from that. I hate doing his secret mission. Fuck that secret mission. That's the worst fucking secret mission of all time. The twins. The twins are like D characters. Right there, right below Jaeger. They're above Zazie. Actually, I should maybe put them in the Who Cares. They're in the anime. You know what? They're still important, the character. Mega Guard, thank you so much for follow. You just don't get a lot, yeah. I can put them in D tier list. I think they're in D tier with all the rest of them. Forgettable. Forgettable at best. That'd be Vesperia right there. That's Vesperia. Time for... Don't even remember the twins. Yeah, most people don't. Missing Don White. Yeah, Don's not on the list, unfortunately. Probably more important than that. Where's Duke? We put Duke right here. C tier. Kind of there. Vote of no confidence. You want to use your second one? Okay, I'll let you use the second one. There's an hour cooldown. There's supposed to be an hour cooldown. But we're coming up the end anyway. You can only use it 2 times. Are you sure you want to use it a second time? You don't want to save it for any other characters. I'll let you make a final decision on this. Re-vote on Yuri? No, didn't we have a vote on Yuri? Didn't we have a... No, we can't do revotes. We had a vote on Yuri, didn't we? If we voted, that's it. We can't revote. No. We vote once, it's locked in. That's a locked vote. Sorry. I'm not going to let anyone revote. Otherwise, we'll be here all day. We voted once. Yeah, there's no recounts. No hanging chads. Sorry. It was a very heavy majority. Yeah, Eternal. I'm sorry. No. I'll let you do it on anyone else, but boom. No recounts. We locked in. That's fine. Understandable. I'll retract your no confidence vote. But we'll count down from 10. This is what our things look like now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's up, Myros, by the way? How you doing? Yes, Tier. Everyone voted for Tier. No, that's wrong. Metal says no confidence. No confidence on what character? This is your second one, Metal. This is the last one you can vote for. On Rapide? Okay, we can vote for Rapide. I mean, that you're probably not gonna win. Take that. Yeah, you're not gonna win this one. I Rapide. That's fair, but he's out of him. Metal cannot use his command anymore. Rapide spot. You can only go down, can't go up. A tier down 1. You Peppo leave. I mean, you're probably not gonna win this one, buddy. All right, 2 minutes to vote on repeat spot on the list. That's it. He can only go down. He can't go up. Obviously, he's already at the top. Vote for what you like. Should repeat stay at S tier or should he move down? No one's going to punch the pupper. He's a puppy. He's a great character. Yeah, this is the repeat crowd is strong. And if it ties up, I'm voting for repeat. So you know where my vote lies. My vote lies for repeat. 100%. Also, that's the second. I know that's Metal's second one. He's used it twice. He's a dog. He can't talk. He barks. Of course he can't talk. He's a dog. Dogs can't talk. Can you talk, buddy? All right, maybe Fiddlesticks can talk. He understands you. Of course he does. They're starting line. I was going to play anyway. No. We're not doing that. Not being mean to people vote. Fiddlesticks is mean mugging me. Good boy. Yeah, I don't think repeat's going anywhere but S tier. GG, nice stream. This is a repeat theme at this point. Repeat stays. By overwhelming majority, repeat stays. Locked in. All right, I'll count down again. For Vesperia, here's where we're at. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're good with that. Let me mix these around a little bit where I think they belong. I don't think Yuri's better than Merity. I think Repeat's better than Tyr. Rita is definitely up here. So is Judith. Luke can move, actually. Luke can probably move. Yeah, Luke's probably better than Rain. Yeah, Luke's probably up here. Yuri, you can go here. Here. Stell's probably high B. Carol can go up here. I don't mind Carol being high B tier, high B minus. Alexa can stay right there. I'm just gonna mix and match these. Patty can be down here. Jaeger is better than these characters. So is the Duke. That's fine. I don't really care about D tier. I could sleep well. Fiddlesticks voted B. Fiddlesticks, how could you? How could? He's jealous of the other puffers. All right, time to go over the game I just played and I absolutely love. And I definitely suggest you go play Tales of Hearts R because it was a very good game. Much better than I was expecting. You can stick around. You can stick around and have fun. Eternal. You guys don't have to go if you don't want to. Core's nipples are weak. Core Meteor. Or Xing. Core's an A. I think Core's kind of A rank. A tier kind of character. He is maybe the best himbo. I kind of loved him. But I'm willing to move him down. I'm willing to move him down. He was really good character. Like, really good. He says an A. Azalea's coming up. You guys don't have to leave. You can chill and relax, have fun with it. I don't mind you sticking around. A because he's a deviant? Yes, he is a deviant. Core earned that A? He kind of did. He kind of did. He's actually one of the better heroes. Wasn't expecting much from him. I kind of liked every character in Hearts. This is going to be hard. We just finished this, by the way. I just played this. It's the most fresh in my head. Stabbed his foot. Did stab his foot. Learned to somehow fly, too. That's fair, Van. You're allowed to have your own opinion, but it was a really good game. Failed to protect grandfather. True. He does have weak nipples. I feel like a lot of people say A, too. I don't think there's a lot of discontent here. There's some B's. I've seen a lot of A's. I think this is good. Bumped everyone up. That's the best way to do cast characters, though. Carol, not in Carol tier, KF. I mean, there's worse characters than Carol. We're being very fair here. Ed Boy, what's up, man? All right, so Core Meteor 5, 4. Masuda's A tier, of course. Masuda's S tier. Masuda goes immediately to S tier. He gets his own damn tier. A tier for Core Meteor. I think he's top there. He's maybe bottom A tier, but he's up there. Yeah, Berserk can be over here. I'm over Berserk too. Kohaku. Kohaku's tough. I want to say Kohaku's A tier also, and I kind of love her. But half the game, she is kind of devoid of any ham for miso tier. She's also a disgusting eater. That's distracting. Kohaku's A tier at the legs, though. Too much miso? No, we're not IGN, Kenko. Sorry. We can't give grades for too much water. A tier. I feel like she's high A, low A, high B. Same with Core. Summer Floods make her endearing. That's it. It's just what it is. I have a hard time not putting her A. She has the problem is she's lacking positive emotion for a long time in the game. 7.4. Yeah, like I want to. I think it's not fair to put her in A tier though. I feel like she's more of a strong B. She'd like right here. She'd go right here. She's borderline. I'm also willing at this point, if you guys feel like there should be something in between A and B, I don't mind. B plus. I don't know if we should do a B plus though. An A minus tier. I feel like we're having a lot of characters here at this point. The characters that got voted in A lock would be A locked. I'm not willing to do that just yet. High B. I feel like, okay, let me see here. What's everyone looking at right here? B's, A's. All right, I'm willing to keep Kohaku at A. I'd give her an A. Personally, I'd give her an A. So if you don't like it, you're going to have to use your no confidence. You're going to have to use your confidence here because I'm going to put Kohaku at A. I liked her. I thought she was fun. No votes unless you guys use your commands. I'll give it 5 seconds here. 5, 4, 3, 2. We'll play Xeno games maybe eventually if Xenoblade 3 gets announced. 0. That's fair, Waywolf. That's fair. But you can always vote. There's nothing wrong with voting. If you liked a character, you liked a character. You don't have to do it. Hisu. Hisu's a solid B character, I think. Summer of Xeno. He's a solid B character. I think all the characters in that game are really good. Hearts are really good characters. He's no confidence, shows above up to A. Hisu, I think, is a solid B character. I liked him. Funny. Finger guns, bang, 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 bang. I can't argue with it. Also a healer, ranged healer. I like it. Too much of a cis guy. I don't even think he's just protecting her half the time. He's just a dick. He's a total cockblock. Hey, I think B tier is fine. I don't think anyone has a problem with that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ines. Ines is a solid B tier character also. Maybe B minus. I don't think she's that bad though. Steph says C. C for who? For Hisu? Or for an S. You actually like Sue better than his sister? That's fair. He's a bro sometimes. And that's, I think, maybe B minus? Yeah, I feel like Ines is maybe the weakest of all these characters. But I still love her because she's just so... I think she's around the same level as Carol, in my opinion. She's good, but she's not... Yeah, she's hot. She gets points. She gets points for being beautiful. Yeah, if Aqua there, Hot Pirate gets S tier. Yeah, no, she's not on this list, though. And S is breast overs. B? We can move her up to B. I don't mind her being in B. I think they're all really good characters. I don't think they're bad. I think they're better than all of these characters. If I had to compare an S to all these characters here, I'd say I like her better than all of them. Except maybe Colette or Reed or maybe Carol. Mint, yeah. B for breasts. B for boobies. I'm okay with B. If you disagree, feel free to use your no confidence vote. But I'm gonna put B. B. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boobies.
The factory appears to be booby trapped.
Boobies wins.
Yeah.
Beryl.
We're the boobies.
S tier character. Beryl might be an S tier character. She is so fucking good. She is so fucking good. So good. She immediately goes to S rank. Like, I can't even argue not putting her there because she's just so good. Yeah, I think everyone agrees. Yeah, she easily became one of my favorite Tales characters. Easily. And it's such a shame she's in the game where no one played. The hat, the chicken dance, the way she talks, the way she smirks, great character. She has a little tragic backstory too. She must be a painter. Still mad about years. Chicken dance theory. Yeah, no, she'd be up here. She'd be up here. She'd be up in Merit. She's around Merity's level. She's around Merity's level of beautiful, like, Tails character. Still Jade's top tier. Yeah, I think everyone agrees on this. Are we all agreed on... maybe, Van. I'll think about it. Yeah, misogynistic evil I can be, so yeah. Heartswar is funny, man. Next. Yeah, I think we're already past next for this. Kusanite. Kusanite's a B- character. I liked him, but he's maybe the weakest of all the characters in that class. I think B- for Kusanite. I like the robot, a little stiff. I don't think he goes much higher than B-. Yeah. Cold metal heart with a heart of gold. Yeah, I think B- is more appropriate for him though. He's in this kind of character cast characters. I like the Ness way better than I like him. He's up there though. Are we good on this one? We good? Kusanite, B-. 5, 4, 2 robots, 7.4, yeah. 3. He's forced out a long time period, yeah. And you get him last too. He has so many great skits too. He does stuff, but I feel like B- is appropriate for him. Bad haircut. As much as I don't like him, he's also a B- character. Or C. Is he a C character? D? Yeah, maybe C. Machias. Oh, does he go all the way to the Machias tier with Keel? Does Keel have someone in the Machias tier with him? I don't know if he's as bad as Machias. Does Keel finally have someone here? Gives you a ship. He turns into a flying ship, so he's useful. C. I'd give him a C. He's a C character. He's a C character. The other two characters with him are better. He does have a little tragic stop, though. Like, I won't put him at D or F because He does have a little tragic backstory. The Retcon is death in the original Hearts? Yeah, I heard about that. I read about it a little bit. I see. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. All right. Mr. Smooth. Mr. Smooth, Gall. A-tier character for Gall, maybe? He's just so... He's not part of the character cast, but God, does he fucking look good. And he has such style. And he's an old man. Everybody in A rank is not... But we have no old people on the top besides Jade. I think he needs to go A. Just for style points. I mean, those sunglasses, though. Oh, we're not listening to Rama's theme. That's forever. That's a long song. He's borderline AB, yeah. Oh, we're not listening. Nah, we can listen to Azure Arbiter. Isn't the ass like 100? Yeah, but he's beautiful. But he's beautiful, Patronus. Nighttime fun houses, yeah. I feel like Gala needs to be A tier. He's beautiful. He's beautiful. And every time he fights, he taps his foot. 5. Any disagreements? I think this is pretty spot on for them. 3, 2, 1. He says cat A tier. You know what? You're right. Lilitha. I want to say she's like a B- tier character. She's not around enough. She does walk on the bottom of the ocean. She does not swim. I don't know about C. I don't know about C. C's hard. Swimming's for fools. No, swimming's not for fools. Level C for what? I think B- is good for her. I liked her character. She's built like a rock. B? B-. Alright, so like I think the general consensus here is B- here. Yeah, maybe. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. I think we're going B- there. Inca Rose. Another C character. I liked Inca, but for villain, she wasn't there a lot of the time. She wasn't supposed to be the villain. Yeah, the villains are the weakest part of Hearts. Yeah, it's like she's a C character. Yeah, about that. Yeah. She just takes out Kor's grandfather. I hate her for that. That's true. That's minus points right there. Yeah, she's a C character. I don't think she's much better than that. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Speaking of Creed Graffito. Creed's like a C. Creed's a C villain. He's not really that great of a villain. I like when he took over Kor's body, but he's really not that great of a villain. The strong part of Hearts R was the cast, the actual cast, not the actual story or the villains. Choreograph. He's not a bad villain. He's not D-list villain, but I think he's C tier. I don't think we have any disagreements here. I think it's pretty set in stone here. Anyone disagree? Like extra still? A little bit, right? Nah, we're good. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize he fought like 100 years ago. I know he's dumb. I don't really like him as a villain. Looks cool. He's got big shoulder pads. He looks like a Vegas. He's, looks dressed as good. Looks like David Bowie. Yeah, but that'd be an insult to David Bowie. David Bowie's much cooler than him. What's her name? Chalcedoni's, oh my God, what's her name? Peridot. I like Peridot. Of the 3 characters, I like Peridot the best. I wish Peridot was actually a character instead of Chalcedony. I'd put Peridot B-. She was pretty funny in a lot of the skits she was in. Should both of them go in the Who Cares? I don't know. They were with the party. They were with the party for a long time. And they both died in an anime cutscene. So you got to give them points for not Who Cares. They're not kind of Who Cares characters. They're kind of part of the story. I don't know if they... I feel you. Like, they shouldn't. They feel like they should have been there, but... yeah, they stick with the party for, like... They were in the party, like, for, like, 20 hours of the game. They didn't fight or anything, but they were with us. When Chalcedony joins, they join with them. And they just follow us along, and they're, like, in every skit. They're part of the anime budget. That's true. I think so, like, they're... But, Pyrox is definitely C. Maybe even D tier. I really didn't care for Pyrox. He was maybe... You know what? I actually maybe put Pyrox at the D tier. Of those three, I'd put him in the D tier. He was the most boring. Peridot, interesting character, pretty funny. Runs an orphanage, does things for little kids. Yeah, he's just big gunman. Yeah, he's a D tier character. He's a D tier character, 100%. And that's Tales of Hearts R. We're getting to the end here. This list is filling up. This list is filling up like a budget Doji, but he's nowhere near as good as Dogi. Nowhere near as good as Dogi. Dogi's such on a different level. Any disagreements so far? Oh, I didn't want to hit that. Not yet. We'll save that at the end. All right, I want to refill my drink and get some and use the bathroom. This list is filling up pretty good. If you disagree with anybody so far, feel free to use your command. We're gonna get to next is Tales of whatchamacallit? Tales of Graces. Tales of Graces is next. There's some good characters in that one. Then Zillia. And then we're at the end. We're at Zasteria and Berseria. We'll be right there. Hold on. We'll be right back, right? All right, I'm back. Continuing. Continuing. I had Twizzlers. I got myself Twizzlers. You should get yourself a snack too. Break these apart. Races. All right. Start with Asbel. Asbel's a solid B- character. I feel he's not really that great of a character. B? He could be a B, maybe. C? No, he's not a C character. He's a dad to Sophie, that's true. That's true. If his better half is A, his better half is gonna be A. Richard's S. Richard may be S too. I'd say B. B's fair for him. The only hero that we put below this is Senel and Lloyd. Every other hero protagonist has been above. So he's going to mock his tier, maybe. B-? No, I think B's fair. Terrified says Asbel's definitely a C. He's somewhere around there. It's hard to tell. How's Class higher than Lloyd because he's the first one? Lloyd, we discussed this. Lloyd got voted into C tier, by the way. I was willing to put Lloyd at B tier. Lloyd got voted into C tier. He went down. Lloyd went down. He's locked in there. He's not moving. I'm okay with him at B tier. I'm okay with Asbel being at B tier. Not great. He's low B tier though. He's super low B tier. A lot of people don't like Symphonia. A lot of nostalgia there. Anyway, 5. You wanna discuss this? 3. B-? A lot of people saying B-. There's a lot of B's, B-. I say B. But we're gonna get there soon. I say B. I say B for Asbel. I think it's good. 3, 2, 1. Moving on. Sophie. Sophie's an A rank character. If not, maybe almost S. Bezbel. Sophie can't really be an S tier, in my opinion. I love her. She's high A though. She's high A. She's adorable. Yeah. I don't know if she's as good as these characters. These characters are really good. She'd be somewhere around here. Ours should be way lower, by the way. I say A. I think a lot of people agree with A here. All right, good. Sticking it right there. Sophie, you're good at A right now. I'll adjust this in a second. 3, 2, 1. Good. Hubert. Hubert's a B- character at best. Hilarious because of instant balls.
Prepare yourself! Instant balls!
Thank you. So he gets B- for balls tier. Balls tier. Balls tier. B- for balls. There's some mockiness to him. That's true. He's ultimate B. Instant balls tier. B at least. I'm willing to bump him up to B if you guys really like him. I mean, he's great combat. All right, B for balls. I don't know if he belongs up here though. I don't know if he belongs in B tier. Balls tier, though. He also falls to Smelly Girl. It's true. He does. I give him points for that. There's these more ball characters. I know there's only one. There's only one. That's Bruiser Kong. And he's right here. Only one. All right, great battle. All right, B tier. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times for balls tier. Sharia. Sherry's like a C tier character. I hate Sherry. Sherry's the worst in this group. Easily the worst in this group. She's not like D tier character. Amazing combat medic. I don't know. Terrible at that too. She's very generic. That's why I can't bring her higher than C. Sherry here. Maybe B minus? No. I'm gonna disagree with that. Sherry is like the worst. And she definitely does not belong with Asbel. That is not the ship. Not the ship. Even if she is voiced by Rise. Even if she is voiced by Rise, no. I'm sticking with my guns in this one. I'm sticking to C. I think she belongs to C tier. I still can't argue against this. I know. She's bland. 3, 2, 1. She's voiced by best girl. Yes, she is. S, no S. You already wasted her. She's not getting there. C tier for Sharia. Sorry, Sharia. Richard. A tier character for Richard. Maybe S. Maybe S for Richard. He's really good. The actual Richard is game a little lower. Yeah. I want to put Richard in S tier, but I don't think he deserves it. Wants to fight. A lot of people say S though. Should we put Richard at S? He's really funny in the post game. You got B for balls, Dan. That's the instant balls thing. B for balls. He's a balls tier. He's not really Machias, though. Hey, I'll put him in A. He is possessed for most of the game. Like I said, in the post game, though, Richard is hilarious. Like, he's funny. He is a troll, and it is great. And I totally ship him and Asbel together. Fuck Sharia. Get out of here, Sharia. No, Asbel X Richard for life. For life. And they'll adopt Sophie, and they'll have a wonderful father, then 2 dads. PBS, yeah. It's unfortunate, but I think he has to go to A tier for that. Just because just because he's not there half the time. A. I'm going to give A Richard an A here. You're free to disagree with me. You could have used your voter no confidence, Dan. I don't think it's going to work on... You have a chance. 2 dads. 3, 2, 1. Richard A tier. Mr. Bikini himself. He's a solid B minus, I think. I love his mankini. I love his speedo. It's pretty boring otherwise. The boomerang's cool. I can't remember his name. Malik, yeah. I think he's not. I don't think he's B tier. You know what? I feel like Hubert's got to go to B minus tier. I feel like that has to happen. I'm looking at it now. I feel like Asbel doesn't even belong in B tier. I feel like Asbel should be dragged down here too. But you know what? I'm gonna keep Asbel B. Speedo's only saving grace. Hottest character in the series? Yeah, he's hot. I won't lie. You're right, Terrified. He's hot. I kept Malcolm up Speedo the entire game. Won't lie about it. That's why I'm getting a B- tier. Otherwise, it's pretty boring. I think it's better than Lloyd. Should we put all of them in B- tier? Yeah, usually no confidence command. Yeah, I think the only really great characters in Graces, although there was a good cast, were Richard and Sophie. Yeah, if you feel like something should be lower, use a no confidence command and Pascal. We'll get the Pascal in a second. No, I don't like. I like Asbel because I want him to ship with Richard. I want him to be shit with Richard. You know, I'm gonna put Asbel back up here. I like where Asbel is in B. That's fine. I think Hubert needs to be B- though. He's low B. He's low B though. All right. Moving on to this. No, hold on. I'm finished buzzer. Moving on to Stinky Girl, Pascal. Hey, maybe? This is tough. Pascal's tough. I really like Pascal. But she's the smelly girl. She's the smelly girl. She don't take no showers. She got a big heart. Yeah, but she can keep that heart in the other room where it doesn't stink over here. The gods bled us her. Nice. All right, you know what? Yeah, she can go to A. If you don't like it, you can vote no confidence with that. But I think she belongs in A tier. I laughed at most of the stuff Pascal was doing, even if she's the sneaky girl. Feel free to disagree. I think that works. We'll go 5 seconds here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sona waifus, not on this channel, but God help us all if that actually happened. Time for the villain. I forgot her name. What's her name? Shit. The green-haired girl. C, I think, is the best. I mean, she was around for the story a little bit. I forgot her name, too. Esmeraldis or something like that. I don't remember anything about her. She's really kind of... I actually maybe should put her in D tier. Yeah, I mean, well, she's also not the villain until the F part of the game. Until the future part. Yeah, you're D tier. She's kind of an asshole, too. Yeah, fuck you. She's D tier. Who is this? This is Pascal's sister. And this is the... Yeah, who the fuck is this? I actually don't know who this is. Unless my memory's drawing a blank. Brank. Yeah, Brank. I'm drawing a Brank. Is it other Sophie? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's Fedora, the little queen. That's right. Evil Sophie. Yeah, maybe B-. I forgot about her. Yeah, she was kind of bleh, but she was there. But not actually her mommy. Maybe you guys say C? I should put it in C tier. Right next to Sharia? Maybe, yeah, maybe C. B tier is too good for her. Okay, Pascal's sister. This is going to who cares. This is Fourier. I actually kind of liked her sometimes. She played pretty good with her. I'd probably put Fourier at B-. Yeah, I remember her name. Yeah, because Pascal needs to go take a shower. That's why. If my sister stank, I'd be like, yo, I'll take a shower, you stank. B? I don't think she's a B tier character. B-. Maybe C. I don't think she's as bad as Sophie's mom, though. That's tough. I'm not so sure on that one. I put the elder, whatever her name is. Who cares? I don't even know why she's on this list. She's barely part of the game. Maybe C tier. Maybe C tier for Fourier. She's not in the game enough to be maybe a better character than Sharia. I think C's fine. Yeah, C. I give a C right there. All right, we're moving on here. Last three games, and then we have to do one more list. We'll take a picture of this list, and then we have to do best games. That should be really fast, though. Last four? Well, we have... No, Zillia 2 are one game. And then we have Zesteria and Wisteria. Zillia 2 are the same character. Because the same characters show up. Ludwig's right here. Any disagreements here? Feel free to use your vote of no confidence command. Exclamation mark no confidence commands. You get 2 of them. If you feel like anything needs to be changed so far, kind of like our list here. Let me move some characters around. You're better than this character. Yeah, you're both better than them. Kuzanite can go here too. He's got more personality than Gar. I'll give you guys a couple seconds if you want to change anything. Sophie should go here. Richard needs to go up here. Right by Guy. Pascal needs to go up here by Rita and Judith, I think. Cora needs to go up here by... a little past Judith. Kohaku also here. Rain needs to go past them. Gal can actually stay at the bottom here. Asbel, Hisu can be here. And Ness can be here too. Asbel can be at the bottom of the beach here. Sherry can be somewhere up here. "26 years ago, yeah. He needs to go to Super F." He's already in Machia's tier. He's already in Machia's tier, be right back. He's by himself. Beryl needs to move up. Beryl's at S tier. She can't get higher. No plans of porting older titles? Yeah. How come Zealous that low? Because Traitor, Womanizer, kind of skeevy. People voted him down. That was a vote. He ended up there with a vote. He does redeem himself a little bit. Everyone liked Kratos better, though. People, the Symphony did not do well because we just played Symphony. We learned it's a lot of nostalgia for a lot of people. But, all right. So I didn't hear any no confidence commands on what we got so far. Moving on to very decisive games. Jude Mathis. Jude. I don't know if Jude's an A tier character. He's high B, though. He's very high B. If there's one character that's from Zillia that I really liked, it'd be Jude. It's excellent for smoking up, too. That's why it's on this list, Steph. I chill out to this. I chill out to this most of the time. Milia's high. We'll see. We'll get to Milia in a second. Jude's technically a hero. Milia's also. I feel like if there was another tier right here, maybe. Do you guys think there should be an A- tier? At this point, do you guys think there should be an A- tier at this point? Yes? He does like bazongas. No. No, we don't have to redo ranks. The people that get voted into certain things will stay there at B tier. Or they'll move up. It's fine as is? Okay, alright. Sumi says A for Jude. This is tough. Jude's a tough character. Like I said, Jude's a tough character. I think of all the characters in this game, Jude's maybe the best. I like him the most. Remember, song is important. Jude's gonna be up here though with Estelle. When I fix this, Jude's gonna be up there with Estelle. He'll be high B. I'm gonna keep him at B. I don't think he deserves to go any higher. I don't think he deserves to be A. I think Jude's perfect at B right there. To want them, need them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. Okay, everyone's cool with that? All right. Everyone's cool with Jude there. It's fair. Mila. I think Mila goes right next to Jude. I think they kind of complement each other. A?
You've become so
She
strong
does.
and dazzling.
Hey, a
and
lot of people
beautiful.
A for Mila. You like Mila like more than Jude? It's because she's pretty, isn't she? Why is there hair over here? I don't have hair in my house. Bald. She's Maxwell. She's not Maxwell. I know. Everyone did. Jude's a way better fighter. 100% better fighter. Although Mila kind of cooler. She does control the elements. And she does do a badass moment when she blows her legs up to stop everything. Yeah, I don't mind her being an A. I'm not so sure about that, though. I like the character that doesn't know a lot about the world, though. But I know a certain character that bugs the crap out of her that's going straight to the bottom, and I see him over there. Actually, is Iber even on this list? Actually, he's not. No, he's right there. Never mind, he's right there. He's right there. He's going to the fucking bottom. Iber might... Keel might have a partner in Ivor right there at the Maki's tier. he might have someone coming up. Ivor's fucking terrible. All right, I'm okay with that. Mila at A. You guys like Mila. I'm cool with that. I had no problem with Mila. I don't feel like that's a disagreement right there. All right, 5, 4, 3. Any disagreements? Feel free to use your commands. Doesn't cost anything. 0. Good. Okay. Alvin, Mr. Betrayal. Voiced by Matt Mercer. I hate. I'm gonna have to. A. No, he does not belong in A tier. Alvin does not belong in the A tier. I'm sorry, betrays you too many fucking times. No. I disagree. Oh, I disagree with chat so hard right now. Underrated plot-wise? Oh. I'll move him to B. A doesn't belong in A. He doesn't belong with those characters. I hate Alvin so much. He is trying to look after his mom. But then you play Zillia 2 and he's on the fucking phone half the fucking time. He's kind of a douchebag in 2. Remember, they're 2 games. They got 2 games. You have to think of both games. Must be hands and why, of course. This 100% deserves a vote. All right, we can do a vote. We can do a vote for Alvin. All right, that's fair. That's a little decisive. Alvin spot. All right, so he's at B right now. Let's see what you guys really think. Up one. Stay. B minus tier. Down one. C tier. Down two. Oh, there's deals being made in chat, huh? All right. Jude and Alvin can't be on the same tier. I agree with that. I agree with that statement, actually. All right, vote for Alvin. Alvin, where does Alvin go on this list? Does he go to A? He doesn't. He doesn't belong in S. I'm saying that right now. If you're gonna vote for S, don't vote for S. He doesn't belong in S tier. I don't know if he's definitely anywhere near S tier character. Dan, you have the option of moving Jude up if people vote for it. You can vote no confidence. We can vote on Jude too. Some people say it goes down. Wow, really? A lot of people say A tier. Oh, man, all right. This is the first time me and Chad have had a strict disagreement. That's fair. It happens. It happens. It happens. Happens. I don't like the betrayals. Betrayal characters annoy the crap out of me most of the time. Even if they are well-written. You might just hate him. Yeah, I don't really like Alvin. Jude is better. I think Jude is a better character. But, like I said, it's ours. It's not mine. It's not yours. It's ours. Oh, no, he's way past Kane tier, the X-Man. He betrays you every fucking hour of the game. And just when you think he's on your side again, nope. Nope. It's unfortunate he is also voiced by Matt Mercer, and Matt Mercer does an excellent job with him. And he has like a sword gun combo thing. He's actually kind of cool character in combat. A tier. A tier for Alvin. All right. Congratulations, Alvin. You've been voted into A tier. Democracy at work. Democracy at work. Can't argue it.
Oh my God!
On the stay or lower, yeah, split votes. You guys should have tried to see Steph. Steph put the wheels in action in term. I'll go with A if you others do. See? Yeah. Oh my God. What to say for the other characters to trust in him? They're kind of stuck too. You have to play Zillia to kind of understand it. They're kind of stuck trusting him for a lot of the times. Jude's also very naive. Mackety Backpack. Oh, Mackety Backpack. The character that always has a backpack on. I love her because she becomes a journalist, which is what I studied. I can't hate the journalists in any game. In Zillia, I put her B tier easy. So here comes a journalist in Zillia 2. Item Queen, yeah. To 3, I still think up and down. It depends. I'll think about it, Dragon. I'll think about it. I feel like it's better if there's more options. You got to work together if you want to do it. Anyone have a disagreement here? B? Leia's A because of the job. Well, I didn't hear the Japanese VA. I like her English VA too. And the backpack just works. I think everyone agrees with B right here. With some B minuses. Let me see. I see it from Caro. I think she's a good character. I like the whole staff. I like staff characters. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Jude should be an A. I agree with that. But I feel like she deserves to be a B at least. All right, Small Wonder. Small Wonder. Also B? B plus. There is no B plus. Should be high B. I'm trying to think. I mean, T-Po's a different character. You kind of need to lump them together. But we're not. Yes, T-Po's a character. Yeah, T-Po's separate. T-Po's on the list. He's a little bit lower. We will get to her. Elise, yeah, I like her T-Po's repo. T-Po's right here. T-Po's here. T-Po might be going up there. He really should, though, because he actually really is a good character. They're rated closely. People say A, B, B. I think B is good for Elise. I don't have any issues with B's, Elise being a B. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1. No issues. All right. Elise gets to go to B tier also. Rowan. Old man. A tier. A tier for Rowan. A tier. Rowan. Old man. We need some more old men. We need the old guys in A tier, huh? Rowan's good. I like Rowan. Rowan's maybe the best character. I like his. Well, he's the only mage. Pure mage. Heart's old man. That's true. He was an A tier, of course. I had to put it Rowan. I used Rowan the entire game. Guy, thank you so much for the follow. I mean, he's really good. He's good in combat. He's the only pure mage in this group. He uses little dagger things. I like Rowan. Yeah, Rowan's fun. A. Any disagreements here? I don't think he's S tiered, E-Johns. He's definitely A tier. He does have the magic counter thing, yes. Also a nice character, yeah. And gives good Bazanga advice. It's true. 3, 2, 1. He does get nerfed to Zilia 2. All right. Speaking of Zilia 2, Ludger. The only silent protagonist in the series. Ludger's hard. Ludger's hard because I think his character, when he's not a silent protagonist, he means really well, and he does really well with everybody else, but I don't want to put him at B because he's silent. I don't like silent protagonists. It doesn't work for Tails' game. But with his rapport with whatchamacallit, what's her name? The girl. Oh my god, I can't remember her name. So the shit, what's her name? Someone tell me her name. Ellie. Yeah, L. It's cute. L is his voice, yeah. And that's why I think L is a better character than Ludger. I don't know. I think B- would be better. I don't think he's a C character. No, he actually has a voice. You make choices for him. So the whole thing with Zilia 2 DX Man is you play as two characters. L right here, who's a 8-year-old girl. I think she's 8. She may be 6. L is the voice of Ludger, essentially. L speaks for him most of the time. He'll nod and stuff like that. He's a player. No, he's not really a player insert. He kind of has his own character. And I'll explain that when we get to a certain character over here. We might have to do these characters together. Fanfic answer? He could be better for that. It's hard to... Yeah, he's weird. B+. I don't know. don't know if he's not C. I don't think he's C tier. I think Lugger's B minus. He's cool to play as. Let's also not forget Lugger's maybe one of the coolest main characters to play as. Period in combat. All right. Lugger has the most fun because you can basically make him your own character. He can be the distance character, he can be the slow hitting character, or he can be the super fast attacking character. And honestly, his transformation move is really cool. Yeah, they want to play from the beginning. That's fair. I think Lugger's really one of the... I would love to see more of a transformation kind of thing mechanic in other Tales games. I think Lugger was really cool to play as. I think that makes him a solid B minus. His abilities and uniqueness... in that regard, bring him up from a C to a B minus. But I can't see Lugger any more than B minus. Kenny Kuro, yeah. B minus, I think I'm fine with B minus for Lugger. Poor plot relevance, yeah. And he's a low B minus too. I'm not gonna put him high, but I feel like B minus is fair for him. I still like him more than Lloyd. Still like him more than Lloyd. Are we good on B minus? I feel like everyone's good on B minus. I can't do C, I don't think. All right, we'll do his other half here. We'll do his 3 other halves here before we move on to the other characters. L. I liked L. If there was one part of Xillia 2 I really liked, it was L. L is a B character, maybe A character. She's funny. She's cute. I don't know if she's A character material though. Oh, look, I got first place under me dance. Exactly. And the VA was amazing for her too. I agree. They did a great job. Yeah, I feel like Elle is a solid B character. I can't put her any lower than Elise because they become good friends too. I like Elle. Elle is one of the great things I liked about Xillia 2. I didn't like many things about Xillia 2. I thought it was okay, not bad. But Elle is one of the high points of that. So I'm going to put Elle at B. A? I don't know if she deserves to be A. I don't know. She's not on this level of characters, I don't think. She's up here, though. Rolo's an A. Rolo's not on this list, unfortunately. Sorry. No cats. No cats. Rolo's a good cat, though. He's a fat cat. Also, yeah, her interactions with Rolo are actually cute, too. I mean, she pretty much drags along this huge cat with her everywhere. It's adorable. It's adorable. I admit it. 3, 2, 1. Moving on from L. We will get to his brother and everything else like this, but I think we need to do this character next. Spoilers. This is Otherworld Lugger. We kind of have to do all 3 of this together. This is technically L's. Sorry. A little spoilers. Close your ears. I'll give you 10 seconds to close your ears, and I'll say it real quick so we go over this. If you don't want to know spoilers about this game. This is L's true dad, a.k.a. Otherworld Lugger, alternate world Lugger. I would like some mango ice cream, Empress. That'd be great right now. I feel like I've been talking for 6 hours straight. I feel like he can't be any different from Lugger here. They have to be like right next to each other. It's him. It's the same character. He's just a little evil. Not even evil. He just does what he has to do because he loves his daughter. Right? Not really evil. B, a B minus. I think he has to be right next to Lugger. I mean, this literally the same character. Except masked evil Lugger is technically how many people he's murdered in his own world. Yeah, but he does it for a reason. So lower. I gotta put them next to each other. Does what he must because he can. He is a certified killer. Quasi-evil, the Diet Coke of evil. Yeah, that kind of evil. And it was dumb. Xillia 2 was dumb. But the character's here, and we have to rank them. I know you do not like Xillia 2. I get it. I feel like I can't push them out from one another, though, in my opinion. So I'm going to put him at B- before we get to the other characters. 5. I'm going to count down. 4, 3. Feel free to use your commands if you don't disagree. 1, 0. All right, B- for Evo Lugger. Can't remember his name. Technically Lugger, right? Oh, I want some ice cream in the box. Victor, that's what Victor was. Speaking of Lugger, now his brother. Lugger's brother is kind of a cool... right over here, I guess. His transformation's cool. Maybe C. I kind of like his brother more than I like Lugger. I'd eat that mango ice cream. I'm with C. I'm with C with this. I'm okay with this. His transformation's cool. If he was more in the story, and yeah, I agree with you, Kasumi. If he wasn't off screen all the time, I'd like him better. And yeah, I agree with Steph also. Zillia 2 made me like Zillia Cast 1 more. I agree with that too. I like the fact that he has Rolo though. Rolo's his cat. It's adorable. All right. Villain / other character in Zillia 2, Gaius. Gaius has a huge sword. And I mean big sword. Like he puts Sephiroth to maybe shame with his sword. Why is that there? That's what's bugging me. Wind Boy, not that Gaius. I think he's a B character. I don't know if he's A. My problem with Gaius is you don't see him enough. And the problem with that is that it's so confusing. I think that whole part of the game when you first meet Gaius, and you're supposed to like meet him in like his whole area and stuff, the snow area. I can't remember where it was. Is he just, you don't have a lot of interactions with him. He does a ton of behind the scenes stuff, yeah. And then when he does get involved, he's cool, and I like him. He looks cool. I think he's better in Zillia 2. I like his whole shtick in Zillia 2. I actually think that made him better. Maybe the only character in Zillia 2 I like better. Mostly because he wasn't the villain at that point. He's a playable character. I think B tier. I don't know about... It's tough. I'm okay with B. If you guys are okay with B, I'm okay with B. Yeah, I don't think he deserves to go any lower than B. But he's up there. But I don't think he deserves to go A. I think B is perfect for him. I can't see any other way than B for Gaius. Who's the blonde next to Guy? That is Richard. Richard from Grace's F. Wabon. 3, 2, 1. We good on Gaius? Cool. Good on Gaius. Now for crazy Musette. Oh, good old crazy Musette. Maybe she should go down to fucking Machia's tier with fucking Keel. Oh God, fucking Musette. Oh my God. A tier. I don't know if I can put her at A tier. She is fucking nutso. She is straight up crazy. And one of the banes of my existence in this channel. I think she deserves to go to D tier. I don't know if she deserves to be in the Machias tier.
You've killed me.
Correct placement.
Good.
Let's not forget that I fought Gaius and Muse for a good, like, 3 hours and left it on auto at one point. Spinny crazy. No. Crazy. Like, oh my God, I'm going to kill everybody kind of crazy. And then in Zillia 2, she actually becomes a playable character. And then she'll just, like, flip-flop and she flies and she just does whatever she wants. Like, woo, out there. Kind of crazy. She does murder a bunch of people in Zillia 1. She does. What game are we up to? Zillia and Zillia 2. Yeah, yeah, it's weird. It's semi-entertaining. Loads of mana. Yeah, loads of mana. What's this a picture of? Oh yeah, no, that's what she looks like in one of the games. Yeah, that's what Melia is. I mean, sorry, Muse. I don't want to maybe C. All right, you know what? I'll put Muse up to C just because I think she's funny sometimes. Sometimes it's funny. The craziness is sometimes funny. I can't put her in a D tier. She's not a D tier character. C, low C, low C. Is that fair? I think C is fine for her. No. Some guys like a hot mess. Don't do that. Above Patty, yeah, above Patty somewhere. Good. Yeah, let's put C. She's funny on some level. But she cray. 3, 2, 1. Good with that? All right, cool. All right. Now this is a sad one. This is Otherworld Melia. Otherworld Melia that's a sad story. See, like, I like Otherworld Melia more than I like actual real world Melia. I'd actually maybe put her in A. Because she gets the short end of the stick. If there's one thing about Xillia 2 outside of L that I really liked, it was Otherworld Melia. You didn't play the games after this? I mean, we still have some more Xillia characters to go. We have Tipo. But you're free. That's okay. She gets the short end of the stick in that game. 100%. Any S? Edison's Vesperia? Barrel. We had a Barrel. Barrel's S. The shoes after that. Oh, Ivor's going to the dumpster. All right. A tier Familia. Agreed. This is a good song, by the way. I'm okay with Otherworld Mila. Let me make sure that Otherworld Mila. Barrel needs to be next to Barity. Yeah, we're gonna. You know what? That should probably be there. Yeah, I agree, Dragon. 3, 2, 1. What game is Sen no Kiseki? That is Cold Steel 4. Cray number 2. D tier. Cray number 2 is D tier. And she is really crazy. There's another crazy character. Barrel's amazing. Yeah, moving on. I agree. Kresnik, or whatever the fuck his name is from... Yeah... He's not a bad character. It's just kind of boring. D. I'd put him in D tier also. He's the dad, whatever it was. I forget what it was. Technically the villain. He's not a really good villain. Who the fuck is this? Who is this next to Ivar? I don't know who this is. I'm drawing a blank. Anybody? Is it Kronos? Oh yeah, it probably is Kronos. Then I don't know who that is. Yeah, it's Kronos. Yeah, Kronos can go in D tier also. I don't like Kronos. I mean, he's just kind of there at the end. Ivar! Congratulations, Keel. You have a friend. Keel does not get a whole list to himself. Ivar goes straight to the fucking dumpster in the mockiest tier. Nobody fucking liked Ivar. He is the worst. If there's a character maybe worse than Keel, it's fucking Ivar. Oh my god. I did not like him. Nobody likes Ivar. Go away. I'm not even going to debate that. You don't get to vote. That's just the way it is. Crazy number... There's so many crazy characters in this game. Yeah, she can go to D tier. She's crazy also. Next, moving on this. Oh my god. The one that keeps hitting on everybody. She's kind of a C tier character. She was actually better. She had more interactions. You know what? They both go to C. I like him too because of his interactions and making sure Elise is safe. He's actually a nice person. And he has a puppy dog, takes care of the animals. Tier Ivar tier. Maybe. Ivar tier? Alright, you know what? We can name this Ivar tier. Alvin made her life even worse, yeah. I'm gonna put them both in C. I like to manage the channel's Vikings. This is the ninja guy, right? Without his mask on? Or am I mistaking this? This is all four of them. The one that talks in a different language, right? Or am I mistaking this character? They can all be in the C tier. They're kind of C tier characters. They're like C tier villains. I'm not mistaking that, right? And then he takes his mask off and then he talks normal and does a bunch of fucking bullshit moves in that fight. Yeah, the Berserk one, right? Yeah, I'm trying to remember Zillia now. All right, Tipo. Tipo might be A tier. Tipo's got to be A tier mascot list. I'm sorry. Tipo's so good. Tipo's so good. He's easily A tier. Easily A tier. Yeah, I don't think there's a disagreement. I don't think he's S tier. I don't think he'd be S tier. People's funny though. People's funny. Effect F. Terrified's like yuck. No middle ground here. Tipo funny. I like Tipo. If there's a mascot character I like in this series, it's Tipo. Can't hate Tipo. 3, 2, 1. Any vote? No decisive, no vote of confidence. We're good. You either like him or really hate him. Yeah, there's no in between. I want to put her in the who cares thing, but I kind of like her as a character. I can't even remember her name, but she's the girl that keeps track of all your fucking debt in Zillia 2. She's technically part of the job. Tipo team for everyone else. Nova, right? Nova. I like her. I don't want to put her in the who cares tier because she's kind of important to Zillia 2. She keeps asking for money. That's why she can't go hide in C. Also, she has a huge crush on Lugger. That's right? Oh yeah, when they were in high school together. When they were in high school together, she had a huge crush on Lugger. Or Lugger's brother. One of the two. It was funny. Tales of Tom Nook, basically. Just doing a job? No. Super F. No. She gets C. She's not bad. She's not the one needing the money. She's just doing her job. She just calls you because she needs to call you. She's not the one you owe money to. It was Julia she had a crush on? Okay, so I was right. Julia had a crush on her. Okay. Who is this then? Okay, who is this? Into the last two games. I'm about to put them in who cares. I don't know who that is. Oh, that's Celsius. Does it really matter? D tier. I'll put her in the D tier. Yeah, who cares? Yeah. Yeah, she belongs in the who cares. She's barely around the story. That's what I couldn't remember. Yeah, who cares? She goes in the who cares tier thing. It's all right. Okay, last two games. Last two games. And then we're done with the characters. And then we just need to do the games. The games are easy. They'll go fast. Starting with Zesteria. Sore. Sori's the worst hero. And probably the reason why I hate this parry. D tier. Sori has to go to D tier. I'm sorry. He makes Zillia. He makes Zestiria so fucking annoying. He does. I can't give him an F tier because he has some redeemable moments, but he's too goody two shoes. There's a difference between being a goody two shoes, right? But there's a point where you've gone too far, right? There's a point where you've gone too far, and they went too far with him. He doesn't do any wrong. He is basically a walking Gary Stu, and I think that's just really bad writing. And that's unfortunate because he is the most uninteresting main character by far. I agree. Yeah, but Jude has issues. Jude's naive. Jude's an idiot. He has conviction. He'll do the wrong thing if he needs to. But yeah, it's just different. It's better written. D tier. I'm sorry, he goes to D tier. Bye, Sore. Goodbye. Miglio. I like Miglio. If there's one character in Zestiria, I like Miglio. I think Miglio needs to go to B tier. Let's skip to Berseria. Miglio is maybe the coolest character. I like Miglio. B or B minus? No, we have to do all of them. B or B minus here? B minus. B. Edna, I forgot about Edna. You're right. I like Edna too. Everybody else can go hell. And Zavid. But Zavid I count as a Berseria character more than anyone else. I'm going to go with B for Miglio. I think B's fair. All right. 3, 2, 1. Miglio goes to B. Disagreements? Next up is Alicia. Who cares? The game didn't care about Alicia. Alicia can go to D tier. Alicia can go straight to D tier. Another character that just gets thrown out of the story. It's unfortunate, but she goes straight to D tier. Had to get her own DLC just to make her an interesting character. Throw it out. So Rose. Rose is a B minus character, I think. Maybe C. I want to say she's... It's hard. Borderline Mary, she's also Mary Sue. I mean, he's already Gary Stu. They're like perfect. Walks to the side of the screen like an NPC, I know. C? She goes C. Rose should go to C. All right. You know what? That's kind of fair. We buy those costumes for her. I know, right? This theory is such a mess. It's a shame. I'm willing to put Rose at C. I'm willing to put Rose at C. Any disagreements? Agrees? Disagrees? 4, 3, 2, 1. Rose at C. Even with the OK symbol she's putting up there. No, you go to C. What's her name? Can't remember her name. Fire lady. B minus. Leia. B minus. She's okay. The puns are good. B? With Megillo? Okay. All right. B minus? No, she doesn't go to C. She's too good for C. Look up for dispensing fire lady. That's exactly what she is. That is the one with the character DLC because Alicia just is terrible character. They don't distinguish the B's and the B minuses. That's fair. They're still got a B. You still got a 3.0. You just didn't get a 3.5. I don't think she's as good as Miggy though. No, I like Miggy better. Miggy gets a higher score than her in my opinion. Edna's a solid B character. I want to put Edna at A. She's maybe the only A character here. And I like her because when you play, yeah, Edna's maybe... It's because Aizen. I think Aizen makes me like Edna more, even more so, because then you get to know the whole brother-sister dynamic. I don't know what Toph is. Edna saved the game. Should be S tier, yeah. She kind of got it. She kind of got it. A character arc, except it was in the wrong game. She got A-class Snark. Yeah, she's around the same level as snarkiness as Beryl is. Toph's Avatar. Okay. Okay. You're the newest on that boy. I don't watch a lot of anime or any anime. Anyway. The guy who died before Zavid. Shit. The wind guy. Fuck. I can't remember his name either. Shit. What's his name? He dies. He dies. Dazzle. With his hat. Yeah. Fucking Dazzle sucks. That's the only anime you need, apparently. What's his name here? Dazzle dies, and then you're giving, hold up. Then we're giving Zavid. No, you know what? Zavid has to go to A tier also, but not because of Zestiria. Zavid goes to A tier because of Berseria. Zavid goes immediately there because Zavid is fucking amazing looking and awesome. Yeah, and Zavid definitely goes to A tier. He gets to be in both games. That's how good of a character he was. Even though you don't get to play as him in Berseria. Zavid, A tier character. I think Dazzle needs to be down here. Any disagreements with that? Because they're kind of two sides of the same coin. But Zavid is so much a better character. Disagreements? I don't think we have any disagreements here. Of course, it's great. Zestiria has great music. Once again, because of whatchamacallit. Guy who did Legendia. Oh my god, I can't remember his name. He also Goshinra. Yeah, because Goshinra is amazing. And they stopped letting they let him do some stuff. This would be a perfect track for a vote. It probably would have been. All right, we're moving to Berseria. Stupid ass evil villain's main girl henchman, D tier. She's fucking annoying. Yeah, D tier. She's fucking annoying. And Heldreth. Heldreth is a terrible villain. Heldreth goes to fucking D tier also. No, Zestiria's villains is right here. That's Heldreth. He's right here. He's on the list. He's right there. Ooh. Alicia's Knight, Captain Knight. I kind of like her. Actually. The Knight Captain. better story than actual Alicia. Is it who cares personally? It kind of is. This would be in D tier. You know what? I'd even put Heldreth in F tier. He could be an F tier with Kronos. I think the Knight Captain actually was really good. Yeah, she's also who cares. You know what? You're right. She should go in the who cares. She is not part of the story, really. Who cares? All these characters are who cares. All of them are who cares. Yeah, it's kind of we don't have enough. I mean, the Knight Captain kind of gets a little bit part of the story, but then these three characters they're not important. This is the other Knight Captain, who's a kind of protagonist kind of thing. All right, now on to the final game, Berseria, maybe the best Tales game. Velvet. Velvet's S tier. Velvet is straight up S tier character. This is you can't even argue this. Velvet's better than Yuri in terms of being a protagonist. Easy S tier. Christina Vey, best voice actor for her. Oh my God, she knocked it out of the fucking park. Story of an Angry Woman. Oh yeah. Velvet is great. Hate what she looks like all you want, and she probably should wear more clothes. I agree. But god damn is fucking Velvet great. Great in combat, great character. She has a cute side to her. You know, she cares about her brother. She just wants to kill some asshole. Fucked everything up. That's all she wants to do. She wants to kill a goddamn fucking asshole that just wants to that fucked her life up. And I'm totally down for that. She's definitely not overrated. But you're afraid to think that. She cares about her brother too much? Sometimes. But I think you'd probably feel that way too if, you know, you get everything taken away from you and then thrown in prison for like 10 years. If she is number one, yeah, she's number one. Yeah, you can. She's a badass sister. We'll adjust the tiers in a second. Velvet's S tier. I love Velvet. Velvet was, like I said, I played Tales of Berseria on a whim after being kind of knocked out of Tales games, and Velvet kind of brought me back into that whole series. Easy. All right, on to some really good characters. Laphicet. Laphicet's a solid B character. I think he could be better. D character. Nah, he's not a D character. He's not S. No, Laphicet's not S. I think he's a solid B minus. He's so much fun to play as, but we're talking about, we gotta start story character. He starts off as kind of an, you know, meh. I also like how he's the voice of reason sometimes. In a bunch of adults, he's the only one that has a common sense. The Rhino Stegosaurus, when two idiots can decide what the fuck to call the bug, he goes, I'm gonna call it both. Fuck both of you. Yeah, and he has the best. He has a really good moment saving Velvet. D for Dragon. I think Laphicet is C+. That's fair. I think he's B. You're free to start a vote of no confidence, though. I don't mind. 5. Everyone is. We're moving along here. 3, 2, 1.
No, that's wrong.
Our fun guy says no. All right, to the polls. This is for Laphicet, right? If I can spell Laphicet's name. It's number 2 for me. I know. It's number 2 for you. Laphicet spot. Okay. S tier up 2. A tier up 1. B tier, stay. B minus tier, down 1. C tier, down 2. All right, Laphicet. Let's see what everyone thinks about Laphicet here. I think I spelled his name right. Doesn't make a difference, really. All right, you're voting for Laphicet's spot. Does he go up, down, left, right? I think he's pretty much a B tier character. He could be B minus. Could be A tier. Oh, some people say A tier. You're allowed to. All voting is anonymous, by the way. If you wanted to be anonymous, you're lurking out there. Feel free to lurk and vote. I know it's getting a little bit late. We're getting through this. We're almost done. We have some who cares characters at the end, but Kamawana might end up at Ivar tier 2. Have about less than half of a minute to vote for Laphicet here. Bien for trash bin. Bien. Fucking bien foo. Looks like you're gonna be moving down a spot, Laphicet. And some people come out of nowhere and save your butt. Oh, you say it's a great OST. So it's so amazing. Looks like Laffy is moving on down to the west side to a deluxe apartment, down to B tier. B minus. Sorry, Laffy set. Go down to the B tier, B minus tier. I'm gonna adjust them in a second. Booyah, booyah, booyah. Laffy set's locked in. Shouldn't be in the same tier as Leia. I mean, you can make a case. You could use your vote or no confidence command to vote someone out. Laffy set's locked in though. Can't vote Laffy to move somewhere else. You feel like someone else needs to be moved down. I'm gonna be moving him up here somewhere. In fact, I'd probably move Laffy set up here. He'd probably be up B minus tier, top tier. But I feel like she needs to move somewhere else. Okay. Rokuro. Rokuro's an A tier character. He's an A tier character. Or maybe B? B? I like Rokuro. It's funny. It's funny. This is the problem with Visceria. Visceria is so good with its characters. I think they're all kind of A. Rokuro has his own thing going on, and he just kind of wants to beat his brother. But instead of using that huge sword, now he uses the small little daggers. I like everybody. A, I think A is fine for Rokuro. And this is why Berserker is one of the best. Is the best cast. 3, 2, 1. Is also his voice acting is really good. Good. All right, we're leaving him there. He's on his own game, yeah. Magilou. Magilou is S tier. Magilou, S tier. I don't think that's debatable. She is really fucking funny. Great voice acting. Fantastic combat character. Some of the best skits of all time.
No, that's wrong.
You have to do a vote of no confidence. No confidence. Some annoying person, not the no command. Book skirt. Best written Tales game, I think it was too. No way an S? No, she's an S. She's an S. I think Magilou is easily an S. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Yeah, she has a good story. I have to put an S. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Any disagreement with Magilou? That's not true, E-Johns. Aizen. Aizen's kind of an S2 in my opinion. I really, really fucking love Aizen. See, I'm going to put Aizen in S tier. And I think Aizen in S tier for me because he's just such a different kind of character than we've ever seen in a Tales game. He has the worst luck. He is... And his sister, in case you're curious, his sister is Edna. And I think they're kind of like... It kind of works. Because you can kind of see them being together. He's very funny. Him and Rokuro are like the best bros. And the whole... He has maybe the best skit in all Tales. The secret tunnels. You need... Your base needs a secret tunnel. It needs a secret tunnel. If it's not, what kind of base is it? He just goes into these often rants, and he's one of those characters that's like, yeah. Secret tunnels. Best straight man. Yes, best straight man. Except for maybe Jade. No, Jade's a better straight man than Aizen. But he's up there. A lot of A's, though. A or S? Should we go to vote? Should we just vote A or S here? There's a lot of indecisiveness in chat here. No vote needed? All right, if you guys want to, you know how to activate the vote if you want to activate the vote. 3, 2, 1. Eisen goes to S tier. That's fair. Eisen's good. I like Eisen. Eleanor. Eleanor's maybe the weakest of the cast members. I'd put Eleanor maybe a B- here. Eleanor's a B-. She's not really B tier. She's the weakest of the cast. She's kind of annoying. She's not bad, and she's there for a reason, and she actually becomes a little bit better. She's still good. Yeah, I still like her. But definitely B-. She's not the strongest character in that cast. I can't put her any lower than that because I think that's not fair because she's well written. Even if I don't like her personally, but B-. I appreciate her character in the story. Yeah, I do. 3, 2, 1. Only best had a better cast. Maybe. Tough one. When you figure out who this character is, technically, it hurts. It hurts. Can't remember her name though. I can't remember her name. Oh, what's her name? Saris, yeah, Saris. Remember that? I remember, but when you figure out what Saris is, who she really is, that's the problem. But see, I know her, but you know her real name and who she really supposed to be. This one hurts. And I think that's a really good character. That she's only around for a very short part of the story. But I think she's a solid B- character. A solid B-. Yeah, and what happens to her? You kind of feel bad for what happens when you finally figure it out. If you figure it out immediately, which is you could. You gotta play the game. I don't want to do too much spoilers in that. I think she's a solid B- character though. If you're free to disagree, if she should lower, higher. I don't know if she can go much higher because she's not long enough. She's not in the story long enough for to go any higher, I think. 3, 2, 1. Saris B-. Okay. The asshole. I think Artorias needs to be an A-rank villain. If we're putting Van up here, we didn't have any A rank. We got to put Artorias up A. He's good. He's good villain. He doesn't do much, but he's a great villain. He kind of makes you hate him. But those are maybe my favorite villains in the games. Like villains that you really want to see their ass get kicked so hard. You just want to see him fucking go. I think he's definitely A rank. I don't know if we need an S rank villain though. He may be an S rank villain. Where did Van go? Van's in... We put Van in B-. We did, didn't we? Can't even find him. There he did. What about the other baddie? We'll get to them in a second. He was just trying to help. No, he wasn't. He really wasn't. He was trying to do some rich shit. A, yeah, I think A's fine. Good guys in this game set the town on fire, right? Yeah. I think A rank he's high A though. He's high A. He's up here. He's up here, maybe below Guy. Victoria's a good character. All right. The brother-sister duo. Starting with the idiot. I can't remember his name either. We'll remember his name. I think he's a B- character, actually. C? Oh, he's not a D. No, he's not a D. All right, I'll put him in C. Yeah, Teresia, she's more interesting. She's more of a B character. She stays around longer. Oscar, that's right, Oscar. All right, yeah, Oscar can go C. I'm okay with C. I don't want to put him any lower than that, though. They do have a weird relationship. Blame Japan. 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, Oscar.
Nope, stop talking.
Go to jail. Teresa. She's a good villain. I like her at B. I think she's actually a good villain also. And this is why I think, see, this is the other thing with Abyss. Abyss and Berseria share the same thing, is they have really good little tiny villains. Little tiny villains, or like side villains that are much better. Like the 6 God Generals, and they're kind of fleshed out, right? Yeah, I would put her at B. I felt bad for her too, but she's also an asshole. Any disagreements here? B tier for her. I think she has a good development. She's a good villain. Yeah, I agree. 3, 2, 1. We'll put her at B. Another good villain. I don't want to put him next to his brother. I think he's also B. I don't know about A. I don't know about A. He's one of those characters, yeah. Overpowered asshole. Shigure is really cool. I like him. I actually like Shigure. I also like a stupid cat. And this is probably another reason why Berseria is really good. He's a likable asshole, yeah. And he kind of stops the party a lot of the times because he has to. He wasn't a bad guy though. He wasn't. He was a villain though. Wasn't a bad guy. Was a villain. Yeah, I think I gotta put him in B. He's not as good as Rogro. I think Rogro deserves to be A. A first cat. Any disagreements here? Shigure rank B. 3, 2, 1. All right, B it is. Melchior. Melchior's another really fucking good villain, and I fucking hate him too. Melchior, I'd probably put an A also. You have to hate. If you hate Arturius, you have to hate him also at the same time. Like that's like they're both really bad, like good bad villains. If that makes any sense. Oh, he's just, you just want to fucking push him in the fucking, like, just throw him off a cliff, which you eventually do. B? Maybe he does go to B. He's not as bad as Arturius. Maybe he goes to B. He's high B, though. He ties with the Mogulus story. Yeah, that's the whole thing. You got to understand that he's kind of the brains behind the operation. I'm willing to put him at B. I think B is good for him. I think an A, but maybe B. Arturius is he's got to be below Arturius. 3, 2, 1. All right, he stayed A for sure. We should go to A for him. All right, yeah, I'm okay with that being A. Any disagreements here? We'll do it again. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Bienfu, congratulations. You're going straight to F tier. I don't know if he believes in Ivor. Yeah, maybe he goes in Ivor dumpster. Yeah, you guys got family there. He sucks. Gan sucks. Bienfu blows ass. Very cool and fun mascot character. No, Super F? Yay, Super F. So bad. He's so bad. He's so bad. Double S? No. No, yeah, he's Ivar tier. These three are horrible characters. All right, some who cares characters, but actually kind of important to the story. Technically, who cares? Yeah, he gets his tail cut off a bunch of times. He's just a pirate. He's actually more important. He's not a who cares character. You know, the S is for sucks. I'll die, yeah. What's his name? I stand for list of man. That's fair. What's his name? The pirate. Benwick. Benwick is actually pretty part of the story. He's not a who cares character. I kind of like Benwick. C. We could put him at C. I like his little... No, you know what? Because he has a Shaz thing going on. I like the bird in his head. You have a burb in your hair. You have a burb in your hat. You get a B minus. You get a point for burbs. Yeah, you get a point for burbs. I'm down for points for burbs. Any disagreement here? B minus. 3, 2, 1. This asshole. Oh my god. F tier. No. Yeah, F tier. Oh my god. She will not shut the fuck up. Hate her. Even if she becomes motherly, quote unquote, at the end of the game, no. She can go to hell. Who is she? She's one of the Therians. She's the one that becomes like a mom to Kamawama. But she turns good, yeah. But she's still a terrible character, and I hate her, and she bitches and moans all the goddamn time. She's pretty bad. Speaking of Kamawama, fucking F tier. Oh my god. Listen. For Kamawama, yeah. Oh, listen. That voice. For a game with such great voice acting, I don't know why anyone thought Kamawana's voice was a good idea. It's like nails on a fucking chalkboard bad. Like, she needs to go here. Like, I'll put her a little bit above, but she needs to go here. Kamawana needs to go to F tier. As for Kagure, he's a Kagure, right? I like Kagure. Kagure is kind of a cool character. I'd put him at C though. In case you guys are forgetting who that is, that's the forge, the blacksmith that keeps cutting up parts of his body to make weapons. Kamawana's is just an annoying character, period, too, even without the voice. With the other Laffy set. No. We can't with he's not on this list. We could, but I think he'd fall into Arturius. It's kind of the same thing. A tier. Yeah, there's no Innominat. I don't know. They never put Innominat on this list. We can't. That's it. We're out of characters. I'd put Innominat probably A. But Arturius can stay right there. They're kind of the same on the same wavelength right there. Victory! We still have one more list to go through. It'll be short though. This is it though. All right. Last chance.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Last chance. Last chance to decide if you want to change anything on this. We'll start here and then I'll go down. You can vote. Oops. Let me do this. As I also take screenshots. I'll take screenshots for everybody else. Oop, no, that's not it. Do this. Go to bed. Have a good night, Eli, Johns. Lloyd got voted. Lloyd got voted down. Lloyd's stuck. He had a vote. Lloyd had a vote. He got stuck where he was. Static, you use your vote of no confidence. You used it once, you get twice. You get 2 of them. But you have to pick someone else beside that. Can't vote for someone who's been voted already. They're stuck in wherever they get stuck where. All right, who are we voting no confidence on? It's fine. I know it's on cooldown. It's fine though. Use another command. You just use victory. Who we voting no confidence on here? Which character needs to move here? Two vanilla for D. You can always use the commands too. We can vote. All right, vote it up. Let's go. You've used 2 of your commands. Have a good night, Zeb.
No, that's wrong.
All right, 2 votes and no confidence. Hold up. Let's do Kless first. Kless. We'll make these fast votes too, because I know. B- tier. He got pity for being the original hero in the first one we did. He was also the first one we did. All right. The poll for Kless is up. And then we'll do Terrified's no confidence vote. And while we do this, I'm going to organize this a bit. To what I think it should maybe look like in terms of up to downs. I'm gonna say it's top 5 because it's a classic. That's true. That's true. B- didn't exist when we would start class also. All voters anonymous. Feel free to vote. I know a lot of people are falling asleep here. Crest or class, whatever you want to call them.
I'm here to kill Chaos. Chaos has been waiting for us. I want to kill Chaos. This is the Shrine of Chaos. We're here to kill Chaos.
Around my peel, sir. Asbel can go at the bottom here. Who knows? I have no idea. I have no idea when the release date for that is. I'm just moving some characters around where I think they should go. Oh, my... Let's see here. We almost done with this vote, and Kless goes to C tier. Kless goes to C tier. Goodbye, Kless. All right, C tier it is. He'll be high C tier, though, I think. Oh, yeah. Got voted down. Is power based? No, this is just what we voted on. Power based. You can, if characters in battle, too, don't make a difference. Whether or not you like them in battle, character-wise, anything. What about other Fantasia characters? We don't have to move them all because of that. I think maybe Mint should go down, but I was going to move Mint across anyway. I was going to move Mint to like here-ish, maybe. We had to do some last check. I mean, it's not a big deal. I think most of them ended up in. Where was Yeah, you ended up with Chester. You ended up with most of them anyway. He's in the same tier as Chester. The only characters that were better were Archie and everyone else. Which is fair. I mean, hey, you guys voted. Yeah, we had Terrified's vote. Terrified, what are we changing here? What don't you like? What don't you like? What character you think should be up? No, we already voted for Laphicet. Didn't we? We already voted for Laphicet. We can't vote for Laphicet twice. Once they get voted in, that's locked in. Because we're doing the same vote twice. People are going to vote the same way. Yeah. If you want to vote for another character, that's fine. Only characters that not get, if they got voted into a position, they're in. Norma. Where do you, okay. All right. You feel like Norma's not in the, that's fine. Norma, that's a weird one. Where is she? She's at B-, right? So she can go up to A tier. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. It's fine. Up to... Let's skip that song. There we go. Sunshine Coast. Or Footprint in the Sand. All right. Who's Norma? Tells Legendaria. Stay. Where is this? I'm losing my train of thought here.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, hold on. All right, Norma. Norma is currently sitting at B- tier. Does she go up or down? And Kenko has one too. I might save the best game for another day because it's already 2 a.m. And I know people are probably tired. Unless you guys want to do tonight. And I'll care for you. I don't mind doing it. I mean, it'll be a short thing, but maybe not released in the West / gotcha. Gotcha. You can say it's best game. Yeah, maybe we'll save it for tomorrow. Do it tonight. Let's go. Okay. We can do it immediately after that. It's fine. It won't take that long. I mean, it's only a couple votes. But I'd rather do it with a lot of people here like we had. I know a lot of people went to bed already. It'll only be main tier. Looks like a lot of people say she should move up. Some people say she should stay there. Yeah, let's do it tomorrow. Let's do it tomorrow. We'll do it at the start of the stream, 6 p.m. No, let's do it at 8 p.m. again. We'll play some tactics and then we'll stop for half a second. 8 p.m. tomorrow. Best Tails game. Best Tails game. 8 p.m. tomorrow. The characters took us a while today, and that was fine. We didn't finish Shadow Hearts. Also fine. We can finish Shadow Hearts next Friday. It shouldn't take too long. And Norma stays there. Norma stays at B tier. Sorry, Terrified. That's fine. Hey, it happens. Some people like the characters where they are. Your request? I can't draw that right now, Van. We're not doing that tonight, unfortunately. We'll do it another night. Story music, yeah. I'm gonna do a few things. Maybe we'll mess around with it a bit. Sorry, Van. We'll do it another time. And then we have one more. One more for this. Okay. Melchior. All right, Melchior. Hold on. Funny how this is playing when we do this.
No, that's wrong.
Hardlight also wants to vote. Up one. A tier. Pay attention to this one. Stay. B tier. Down one. Down two. The Dungeons Effects Beck game, of course. What's the best Tales game? It's overall. Everything would be coming to play then. Hardlight, what is yours? Where don't you like yours? This is for Melchior right now. Melchior's sitting at A tier. Right here. As I move things around, you can go down. The twins can go up here. So can you. Sorry, he can be up here somewhere. He's still terrible. Sorry, just got screwed. Alicia could be right next to him, I think. Ignatius does not need to be here. It might not. Depends on what people like to. Alicia should be better than Soray. If it's just moving her for one, no, it has to be up and down. She's a DLC character. She's a DLC character. Not her fault. Kind of isn't her fault. I was just looking. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to this. Melchior spot. She should be down to B tier. A lot of people say she should be down to B tier. That's fine. I'll move Melchior down. Super F. Slightly better than Surrey, probably. Same tier as Tourist doesn't feel right. That's fair. That's fair. All right, we're moving it down to B tier. All right, we'll drop Melchior down here. He should be probably right next to Van then. Okay. Last one so far. One more poll. All right. Leisha. Oh, shit. Alicia spot. Estelle was voted into high B. She's up here. Yeah, but you barely get to use her for half. She doesn't exist for half the game. She doesn't exist for half the game. No, she's sitting in D tier, so she can go up to B tier. She got DLC. I saw his B- tier. She can go to F tier. She definitely does not deserve to go to Ivar tier, though. We'll spare her that fate. Good night, be right back. We'll spare her that fate, at least. Uh-oh, someone's vote. See, now you might get her sent down to F tier. You might get her sent down to F tier. Oops. Headbang. That's a good gift. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's going down. Here come the votes. You did this to yourself. You did this to yourself, Hardlight. You shouldn't have started this one. You should have just kept her where she was. The people are speaking, and they're saying she does not even deserve to be in the D tier with Soiree. I don't know if she's F tier. I don't know. I don't know a good chat right here. I might have to, although they kind of vote pretty hard in the F tier. Alicia's a bad character. I mean, she's cool, but she's useless. F is harsh. F is a little harsh. F's reserved for some really shitty characters. But you know what we'll do? High F tier? No, we'll do this for Alicia. Unless someone saves her ass, which is unlikely. Electoral college card. We'll drop her down here. We'll keep her in the D tier, but just barely. Just barely. No, you can't vote for her again. No, you can't vote for her again. Once someone's voted into a spot, that's it. Look at Sarai down too. What if you drag Sarai higher? What if you fuck it up and you drag Sarai higher than he's already been? Actually, didn't we vote on Sarai? I think we voted on Sarai. I don't think you can vote for Sarai. I feel like we're done there. I'll drag Alicia to the bottom of D tier. You know what? Sarai can move back too. Bit. Is that fair? I think that's fair. I think this is hold on. I didn't address the C tier yet. You know what? C tier's looking actually pretty good. Yeah, you're better than both of them. You're better than all of them, actually. Your gun should be somewhere up there. You should need to be here. Most of the Swordians should be in the bottom. Colette should have been lower, but we voted on her. That's true. We did vote on Colette. Colette's staying exactly where she is. All right, boys and girls. I think we're Democracy died. I think we're good. I think we're good. Any other votes of no confidence? I think we've reached a conclusion and consensus on this. I think this is a pretty fucking good tier list. I think it's actually really fucking good. There are some that people may disagree with, and that's fine. But we know what? We did it together. We did this together. That's the most important thing. The most important thing. Let's take some screenshots. Let's take some screenshots so we can put some stuff on social medias.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
All right, I'm gonna do a countdown real quick to make sure I don't hear any more votes of no confidence. And then we'll take some screenshots and it'll be final. So 10, 8,
Oh my God!
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Said no. Sheena was voted. Sheena was voted. Sheena got voted down. Good night, Empress. All right, that's solidified right there, boys and girls. Let's take some screenshots. Hold on, let's take some screenshots for everybody. We'll take a screenshot right there. And then we'll take a screenshot from here to there. And I'll hand this over to Steph when I get a chance. D tier list. Screenshot. And then never released. Wait, a little longer. A little lower. Man, that chat, you can post it wherever you like. You can take screenshots of it right from the thing, too. I think it's still a really good tier list. I think this is really good. I think it's very good. I don't think I changed a thing. I think I messed with everything. On characters, I want them in specific orders. We good? No Tales of no, what are you talking about? What do you mean no Tales of Carrier Vesperia made S? Yuri and Repeat both made S for Vesperia. Tales of Zillia, nobody from Tales of Zillia made S rank. And that's fair. If Steph wants to put it on Twitter, of course she can. She's in charge of all the Twitter stuff. I'm gonna put it in Discord for everybody too. Where's Lloyd? All the way down here. C tier. No one likes Lloyd. Who's the guy with the glasses? That's Jade. That's Jade from the guy. He's the best character. He's the best Tails character. And the blonde after Repeat. The blonde after Repeat is Aizen from Berseria. Jade is literally the best Tails character. Period. Probably the closest by Merity and Beryl. Another big tier list. We will eventually. I think this was a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun with this. I had a blast. We're not done. I mean, this is done. This is the official list now. But here, let's save this. I need to log in to save things, don't I? I don't think we really need to save anything. Is there a presentation mode? We can download image. Hold up. Is that easier to download image? I gotta let it load first. Actually, this might be easier to send to... That might be easier to send to... Okay, yeah, that's actually easier to send to Steph than anything else. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Presentation mode. That's what it looks like in presentation mode. And yeah. So tomorrow 8 o'clock. Tomorrow 8 o'clock. Hold up. Oh, this got reset. Not released in the West. This got reset to me. That's fine. I saved a picture of it. We're fine. Let's see if we can find it too. Tales of Motherships. Tales of Motherships. This one right here. Tales, all the mainline Tales games. We'll vote. There's not many, but we'll do this tomorrow because I know it's already 2 a.m. I know we didn't finish Shadow Hearts from the New World. We'll finish Shadow Hearts from the New World next Friday. I promise. There's plenty of time for that. I need a Xenoblade break. Take a break. Take a break. We'll do this tomorrow, 8 p.m. Be there if you want to vote for this. We'll also do maybe soundtracks. We'll do soundtracks and we'll do what else can we do? I think soundtracks would be good. Soundtracks and main games. Yeah, this will be a lot easier than doing all the characters. It'll go faster. 8 p.m. tomorrow. Also, but we start at 6. Technically, we start at 6 tomorrow with Final Fantasy Tactics. We should be finishing our Summoner SEC. Come join us. Yeah, they probably will be up near the top. But it was super fun. It was super fun. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. Let's switch views. Oh, that's still up. I forgot. I forgot. Let's close that. Let's close that. That's fine. There we go. Let's move this around. I had an absolute blast, though. I hope you guys had an absolute blast. This was fun. I know it's something we don't get to do very often, and I would love to do more stuff like this.
What is happening
So
in there?
thank you, boys and girls, for joining us.
Aurora Borealis.
All right, you didn't have to do Steam Tams right
At
there.
this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the
No.
Tomorrow, 6 o'clock Eastern. We'll do tier list. We'll do other tier lists and stuff. It'll be fun. They're fun to do. That was long. GDQ is doing his Mysterio run right now. There you go. Tomorrow, Final Fantasy Tactics, 6 p.m. and at 8 p.m. we'll do the best Tales games. Straight up the best games. Come join us. It'll be a lot of fun. The official character tier list is over. Maybe sometime in the future we'll add more characters to that tier list. The 5th anniversary of Berseria. Yeah, I guess 2016. Yeah, that makes sense. We're all Japanese movies. They didn't come out in January 2017 for us. I'm tired though. I'm tired. I've been talking for like 8 hours straight. I'm exhausted. Maybe we can update it after Rise. Maybe we can. Anyway, boys and girls, I hope you had a great night. I'll see you guys soon. Let me see. Who's host? Let me open it. I don't know who's. Let me open this up. Give a host to somebody. Yeah, normally we do 10 hours anyway. I'm sorry if you guys were really interested in finishing the end of Shadow Hearts. I wanted to finish too, but I really wanted to do that too. We had to spend a day doing that stuff. I think it was fair. I'm going to give a host over to Zelda Universe TV. They're doing a charity marathon all week long. Go hang out with them. Enjoy them. Enjoy their company. They're awesome people. We love them. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. for Final Fantasy Tactics and 8 p.m. for Trails of Arise. Not Trails of Arise. Sorry. The best Trails game. Until then, boys and girls, I hope you have a great night. Take care. Peace out.